Hi, friends. Just give me 1 second, because there is another thing that I forgot to do. There I go. How is everyone doing? Yeah, I haven't played Freedom Planet 1 since, well, I last streamed it. So, let's go on a journey called YouTube and type in Imakuni Freedom Planet and see when I streamed it. Holy shit, it was 7 years ago. I remember because all of the voice actors came in and the devs, and we all had a wonderful time. Yeah. So what's Freedom Planet? So Freedom Planet started as a Sonic the Hedgehog fan game and kind of evolved into its own thing. You're wondering if that's a stream you watch? It's possible. The best way to put this is that it's kind of like a love letter to a lot of Genesis games. It's like if you mashed up, to the best of my ability, Sonic the Hedgehog and Gunstar Heroes. A lot of bosses, very treasure feeling as far as like tons of bosses, Sonic-ish level design. The main character, Lilac, has the ability to basically stop in the air and spin and basically charge in a direction. So think kind of like a 2D homing attack, except longer range than that. It's all about speed. Once Freedom Planet 2 eventually makes it to Switch, you'll be there. Oh, hell yeah. Genesis games have have a certain charm to them. You love it, so this sounds rad. Oh, you'll probably be very impressed with it. I remember being impressed by the first game. When does this game actually release? It released today, actually. I got a key, but it officially released technically the 13th at noon. And Taz, let me give you kiss. It wasn't a shadow drop, it's just that it wasn't covered because it's an indie game. It's probably that you just didn't hear about it. Great, so, let me show you guys the opening instead. Let me quit out of this. And completely close it out. Now I'm gonna switch and turn this off. Because there's a cute little opening, so I wanted to show it. So the one thing that I do have to say about this game is that I have to capture it in a relatively small window size, because if I try to do full screen, it tabs out of the game, so I can't capture it with window mode, and game capture is funky and doesn't work half the time. So if devs are here, if you could set a borderless windowed mode so that if you tab out of the game, it still shows the window up and doesn't tab into the background, that is the one thing that I would patch and change so far. Because that is a huge thing where I can't play in full screen because of it. So I have to play in 720p. This is already blowing your mind. And if I remember correctly, this should be fully voice acted as well. And now my controller isn't working. So let me boot it up again. I don't know why that was. Yeah, this game was fully voice acted. It might be due to whether I hit the A button on the title screen or not. Oh, I also need to load up closed captions. But hold on, let's get my controller working first. Huh. And now it doesn't want to take my controller. That is so strange. Yes, it's having an issue with my Xbox controller. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's open up Read WASD and see if that helps. It was working. If I have to plug in a PlayStation controller, I can. I think I have to go into options to fix the controller. No. I'm just trying to troubleshoot things right now. Okay, closed captions are on. No, it's still not doing it. Yes, hi. I'm gonna search Twitter real quick. Turning off Steam support helps. Apparently. Try turning off the controller. And rebooting. I don't know if it's an issue with Steam. Yeah, Steam's new update with controllers in general is the absolute worst. Oh, it works now. Yeah, so if you have controller support enabled for Freedom Planet 2, you have to turn that off because it won't work. That's so weird. But yeah, greetings. Is this one of the issues where you try to use the controller after using the keyboard, it won't work? I think that might be it as well. I don't exactly know. That was something that they fixed ages ago. Apparently not, because I just found that. And I'm making sure that I updated the game and everything. I should. Right, anyway, yeah, there are just a couple things that I should report back to them. Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm not sure if it can be easily fixed because it is on Steam's end in this case. I think that there should be like a little disclaimer. It's like, oh, if your controller isn't working, try disabling Steam controllers from Steam. Yeah. Like that, and the full screen isn't true full screen like Windows borderless. It tabs into the background if you click out of the window, so you can't capture OBS with it. Those are the two things that I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna report those. It is very weird that DualShock 4s aren't affected. Listen, I've been trying to find a QA job. It's something I really want to do. QA is my passion. I find glitches in games all the time. Bugs. Report them immediately. Regardless, let's jump into this now, shall we? Oh. I have to change controls as well. I see. Okay, so sure, I'll have... Oh, okay, I can't, I have to reset it with this. Find anyway. Yeah, the layouts aren't of... Yeah. I'm trying to think how I should bind this. So attack should be... maybe 3? I forgot what the controls were for the other. But if special and guard are the other one, then I think attack should be B, if that's okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna rebind just in case. Okay. Just a little bit of rebinding. Playtesting Mill, and this was a fun time. Oh, I'm sure. Here we go. 10 file slots. Wow. Lilac, Carol, Mila, Nira. Well, we're gonna play as Lilac. You bet it's a Vinesauce stream, Cold Rush. Cyclone, Hair Whip, Dragon Boost, Garden Blink Dash. Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna play on normal. I was just checking out what I could get from those. Sure, it's been a while. Do the tutorial. Welcome to Avalis. The game like locked up for a second. I got really scared. Cyclone! It's okay, tutorial. You're trying. I will go the way I desire. Cyclone! Collect crystals you can boost. Pretty easy to me. The auto scroll out is really nice. Oh, there's different attacks. So I can attack upwards now. And downwards. Had to see if there's anything up there, even if it's just a tutorial. Like fighting game combos. Cyclone doesn't cost energy anymore. So just keep pulling the same direction and just keep holding right. Cyclone! Ooh. If you're running and you have speed and hold down, you can cyclone spin on the ground. So that's something I figured out. Interesting. Full speed ahead. Yeah, going moderately quick. Three years later, in a valley to the northeast.
pretty fast, but not fast enough.
Oh, there's Carol.
Carol! Cyclone! Yeah!
It feels very fluid so far. Ooh. Nope. I think for a little bit I had a little bit of a power-up thing. Well, maybe let's just go down. It's really easy to like just go from bottom path all the way up just because you can jump. I want to know what's up here. Ooh.
Treasure.
I found a bravestone. I'm just trying to kill him. Oh yeah, the speedruns of this are gonna be absolutely bonkers. I can already tell. Oh, okay. Oh, goodbye, tree. Oh, I see. There's a little boost thing. If you hold it, you dash. Neat. So far, I'm really bad about these enemies. Another treasure thing?
Cyclone!
Oh, there's like a photograph mode too. Oh, here come the bosses. Ooh, don't hurt me. Oh, this is so satisfying. What's this? I got an A! Wowee! I don't know what I did, but I heckin' beat him.
Oh, no! Whoa, what happened here? Where were you? I told you to stay put. I've been put for weeks. I'm not a house cat. Carol, there have been attacks all over. I needed you to watch the house. Sheesh, I'm not your watchdog either. Watchdog? Oh, please. You go out like all the time. What, like you don't? Besides, what did you expect me to do? Hey, Mr. 400-ton robot, you'd better not crash into our house at Mach 5 or me and my motorcycle will really show you what's what. That's not the...
They did a wonderful job with the Texas time.
Never mind. I don't want to fight about this. Hey, come on. Don't be like that. We can fix this. No sweat. I know. It's just... these attacks are really getting out of control. I'm running myself ragged chasing after them all. Pshaw. Those things don't stand a chance against world-saving pros like us. Yeah, I guess. But this'll take weeks to fix. Months, even. Well, why don't we just stay at Mila's for now? She runs a lab, not a bed and breakfast. But still, maybe she'd know what to do.
Yeah, they definitely made the characters way more expressive. The hub, to me, seems very inspired from games like Klonoa. I don't know if it's just me. Looks like the Spark 2 world map. I still have yet to play Spark, Cuckoo. I've gotta. Time limit bonus 25%. A countdown timer appears. If it runs out, you receive no crystal bonus. I don't know if I need those, but there are items. If I can believe it, Sabrina has not played a Klonoa game. Oh, really? It has to be a coincidence, though. It's the same sort of feel.
I'll be right there. Lilac! Carol! Wow, you guys look awful. Nice to see you, too. Yeah, sorry it's on such late notice, but could we crash at your place tonight? Our house was destroyed by this giant robot, and we need a place to stay while we fix up
I brought snacks!
Please, come right in. Mi laboratorio es su laboratorio.
Say what?
Oh, never mind. Just don't touch anything that's glowing, or moving, or growling, okay? Coming! Oh, Lady Nero!
Whoa, what are you doing here? Did your treehouse get wrecked too?
This isn't about that explosion last week, right? It was an accident, I swear! I was just trying a new chemical compound that would change the color of my clothes!
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But
I'm pretty
now that
sure each
you've
character has a
mentioned it,
story,
I'll
like
have
a different
you file
story.
a little report once we return to Shang 2.
Oh, okay.
We return? Don't tell me.
The Magister has summoned you all for an audience.
I said don't tell me.
Oh
The
boy.
Magister wants to see us? But why?
We're safer discussing this at the palace. Come.
Well, what if we don't wanna? You did kinda crash our unscripted sleepover.
It would be unwise of you to refuse.
Right, we're going.
Milo, what are you?
Chop, chop.
Hey,
You heard
easy.
the lady.
Watch the
Ouch,
tail.
Hold on a sec!
Make that 2 reports.
Wait, there is a Full Metal Alchemist poster in the top right. I didn't even notice it. All right, I'll meet you outside the gate. Gather supplies if you must, but make it quick.
Cyclone!
I called in every month to patch things up around here. This place is literally falling apart. Yellow orb? Oh, I bring this guy with me when I'm mining for gems. Earth orbs make nearby crystals drift towards you. Kind of like a magnet. I'm the local merchant that around these parts. I sell a couple of helpful items that tone down the difficulty for new adventurers. Using helpful items reduces the crystal bonus you receive at the end of a stage. I would suggest you only use them if you need them. Yeah, buy or shop. That's cute. Yeah, Freedom Planet 2 just came out today. Your attacks cause lingering water damage to enemies. Transforms all crystal flowers in the stage into life flowers. Yeah, I don't think I need it, but there are little upgrades and stuff. Edwin, I see you there. Thank you for joining again, friend.
Cyclone!
Don't do today what you can do tomorrow. Juniper talks amazingly well for a bird, but she can still be a little hard to understand. She guides us on our path to master the 7 senses and control our bodies and our fates. The first 5 senses are physical: sight, touch, hearing, taste, and smell. The 6 and 7 senses transmit the first 5 through space and time, respectively. The 6th sense is what someone would call telepathy. You can truly master it, especially with the technology acting as a substitute. Have you ever been knocked out in battle? Upon waking, felt like you've already lived through future events? The 7th sense influences this feeling. It is the perception that we are experiencing now is a vision that an infinite number of past selves can learn from. Is this the explanation of when you die, you know it's going to happen because you can see what happened to you in a different timeline? Friend of Hound, hello. Friend is traveling. We have items very strong. Rabbit speaks of them. Place to sleep? No rooms here. You can sleep in Hound Tree. Safe travel.
Cyclone!
That's so Raven. Yeah, I don't think I need any of these items. Let's try. Outside the gate. Let's just go this way.
You will travel to Shangtu Palace and meet with the Magister immediately. You will act with proper reverence. I will not tolerate any flippancy.
No worries, Lady Nira.
Okay. Ooh. Oopsie. Went backwards the wrong way.
Cyclone!
Seems like I'm going towards the start again.
Hey, can you all hear me through this thing?
Or funny, good buddy.
Voice acting in stages.
Easy, right? But cool.
Oh, wow! Am I on TV?
Hi, Mila!
Am I killing civilians? I don't think so. Oh, I saw something up there, but do I want to go back? This little crystal container. Worth it for the health, though.
Cyclone!
Oh, definitely don't want to get killed here.
Cyclone!
Oh, hello?
Wait! Where are you guys going? You said not to do anything stupid.
If we split up in house, we won't be getting in the way at all. Cyclone!
Oh, just about. Well, that's one way. There's gotta be like a thing for ringing all the bells.
Cyclone!
I found a thing. That was worth. There are no character exclusive stages in this game. That's good to hear. Huh. There seems to be a loop. Ah, so I can go down here. The game was telling me, please go down. And I was like, no.
Cyclone!
Ooh. I have a friend. I see that there's a little gap there. So now I gotta try to get into the little gap. I don't make the rules. I don't even know if it's possible. That might be a little too narrow. Yeah, it looks like they were sucking in gems. Hit right on. Some of these enemies take like so many hits. Carol can boost up with her yo-yo. It's probably meant for her. Yeah, probably. I am just having a field day with these combos. all the gems. Yeah, just wail on them. How you doing, Edward? It's Zero's uppercut. Now here's the thing. I've never played any of the Mega Man X games, so I don't.
God, not the face.
I don't get the little references there.
Sorry, I think I was in a different part of the city. But bam! All right, yeah.
Good thing we split up. Nice and quick, just the way I like it.
I'm still a little hoarse with my voice from my marathon, so I apologize for that. But definitely doing a lot better. Royal Palace. I'm sorry, I'm a pony. General Gong's got a great training dojo. He'll help you learn some more advanced techniques. First day on the job and I got stuck with one of those uniforms made for some bears. Figures. No pun intended, by the way. I forget your guard button. The timing is a little tricky, but it can deflect attacks with practice. Is that Scoot? It's Scoot Jr. That's his name now. Yeah, I definitely agree that everyone should buy this game right now. I'm gonna be very honest with you guys. I wasn't expecting to get a key for this game. I was ready to buy it when it came out, and I was graciously given the key. So I was just like, oh, that was a really neat surprise. Here's my training course. I'd love to show you around first, but the Magister wants to see it. Head to the Royal Palace on the eastern end of the town to find him. Come back here when you're done. I'll have some challenges waiting for you. Yes, yes, challenges, yes! How are you settling in? I know Shangtu can be a pretty confusing city for you foreign types. Not that I'm saying you're stupid or anything, it's just that there's an adjustment period to our way of life. Hey there, my name's May, studying the burgeoning new field of neuroscience. That's brain science, for your information. Over there is Dr. Tuvlov. She's into bioengineering, which is all that synthetic flesh stuff. If I'd ask if you were here about the research assistant position, but I mean, just look at your hands. I need tiny fingers. I said tiny children's fingers, like mine. Sorry if I scared you. Dr. Tuvlov says I need to work on my people skills and my scientific research ethics. Oh no, she's gonna steal my hands! No! No, 12-year-old streamer and her tiny baby hands. My hands are so tiny. I'm in charge of fighting illnesses around these parts. Life petals may protect us from serious physical injuries, but nobody's immune to the flu. Damn. Words to live by. May wants my tiny hands. Give me your tiny hands. No. No, she can borrow them maybe, but you can't have them. Good to see some new faces around here. Haskell. The general's been spending more time with the mangy pup lately. I'm kind of jealous.
Quack.
Oh! Quack! It is no coyote.
Quack.
I love you, bird. I love you so much. If you sit down... If you press down and you're near steps, Lilac just sits down. Yo, the attention to detail, though. You didn't know that you could sit there. Well, I just let you know. Can you sit anywhere? Yes, you can sit anywhere on the steps. Yes! Sit on the stairs. I can be stoop, kid. Now the important questions: are there any dogs you can pet, and is there a fishing minigame? I'm in charge of the armory here. I also refine materials into gold gems, so feel free to bring me anything you collect on the field. Oh. Yeah, I'll do that. Core exchange. Gem exchange. Sorry, I can't give you a weapon you haven't been trained to use. Besides, I've heard about your dragon boots, so it's probably stronger than anything we have here. Oh, Mother says if I have a wood shield, life petals will move towards me. Mmm, so yummy. I'm so full from life petals. Hehe.
Cyclone!
General Gong's got a great training dojo. It'll help you learn some more advanced techniques. You mean from topsoil, right? Nah. Oh, did she have more to say? Hold on. People keep mixing me up with the other guy. I don't see the resemblance. Oh, oh yeah, it's so yummy. Oh, you mean later? Okay, okay. It's been a while since I saw you. Welcome back. I tried telling people about what you did to help us beat Brevon, but they don't listen. Don't worry though, everyone here in the palace knows your story. Mostly the part about you getting thrown in jail, but hey, that's still something. Yeah, that kind of did happen, didn't it? Good to see some new faces around here. You forgot your guard button. The timing is a little tricky, but it deflects attacks with practice. This knee of mine keeps me from proper field work, but I'll support you from the sidelines.
Your Excellency.
Welcome. We appreciate your attendance on such short notice.
Why have you brought us here, oh exalted one?
I am sure you are aware of the rise in creature attacks throughout Avalis. Our intelligence suggests that this is not a coincidence. However, their connection remains a mystery. We need capable fighters to counter the attacks and discover their origin. Assist us, and you will be graciously rewarded.
It is a nerd.
What reward are you talking about here? Wads of cash? A statue of yours truly? A solid gold motorbike? I think the motor
Points,
would not
5
solid
rats in a
gold.
robe.
You'd crush my hopes and dreams into dust, Mila.
Any gems you
Oh,
find on mission
good.
are yours to keep. In addition, you may use the palace grounds as your base of operations.
What? That's not a reward. That's just picking up loose change. That's cleanup duty.
Carol, we need a place to stay. We can't just freeload off Mila. Besides, the money could help us rebuild our home.
Well, I don't know about you, but I want to find the robot that trashed our house and kick its big, shiny metal butt. I'd like to help, but, my laboratory...
Our soldiers can transport all your equipment here easily.
Oh, that'd be great! Just make sure they're wearing safety equipment.
Have we reached an agreement?
Ladies? Magister, we accept your offer.
You render your world a great service.
If you have mission-specific questions, please consult Lieutenant Nira. While in the field, she will act as your direct liaison in defending of Shang Tu. You perform great deeds in defense of our people, but that doesn't erase your past misconduct. Respect our laws and our judgment, and you will be fine. It's as simple as that.
I thought I smelled water dragon.
Hey, I've seen you around before. Aren't you an earth dragon?
Not quite. Why don't you go make yourself useful?
Okay, fine. I will. A rival appears. Man, what a Vegeta. Here's this is my training course. We got a bunch of challenges for you to test your skills. Heck, if you think you're ready, you can even battle me or your buddies in a sparring match. What do you say? Let's train. Destroy all targets to advance to the next round. Clear 10 rounds as fast as you can. I could probably just... Yeah, I should just spin into them. That's fine. Oh, that was Christopher Sabat? He voices Askell. Oh my god. And I got an S rank somehow. Neat. Okay. Yeah, S on the first try. I thought that was pretty slow. Apparently not. A new set of targets appears every 3 seconds. Destroy 30 targets as fast as you can. Still an S. Okay. I like hitting the combos. Earn points by avoiding the balls. Successful guards give you extra points. Earn 1,000 points as fast as you can. Okay, this one is way harder. you have like a cooldown on it? Morning workout. Don't try to dodge them. Yeah. Welcome to parry. You lose points if you get hit. I would assume that the S rank is don't get hit at all. You feel like every time you check your phone, I'm streaming. Do I ever sleep in how much cocaine drills? Do I take to stream this much? I was off for 2 days. I didn't stream for 2 whole days. All right, once more. I could do it. Come on. I did it. Good enough. I still got an A. All right, good enough for me. It's so mean. Oh wait, I can spar, right? Yeah. So it's like last checkpoint or whatever. Yeah, so yeah, I don't want to use my stuff there. Look at that! Look at that! I did it good. That's all I can't even do until I do the rest of them. I saw it coming.
Stay classy.
I'm beating up the friends because I'm practicing. It's just a little sparring. I'm not killing her. Yeah. Let's retry that one. Here is a little more difficult. Yeah, she was the woman who arrested me. Yeah. Come on. Oh, I was just spinning on the ground. It's the best way I could do it. No way I didn't think I could, like, no hit this boss. Yeah, mastering the guarding does help a lot. Yo-yo.
Stay classy.
Carol was way easier. Hey, look who I can try to beat up now. Oh, okay. So every 2 sets he seems to do that.
Stand down if you knew what's good for you.
Oh yeah, I got that health bar DLC. I tried to counter. Oh, he pauses when he does that move. Yeah, he's basically a super boss. Uh-oh. Ooh, I was close though. I got him down to 3. I just then have to be... I think our boy there is, he's hanging out. He's just having a good time. Yeah. How rude. He likes the violence. I got caught in it. closer and closer. We're gonna do this. I wanna restart. Yes. No, if I get hit by that, nah. Always a little too early. So far, so good. Ah, I got hit by it. Oh, I see what he does. I said it, thank you. I give kiss kiss. Like the blink dash has a little bit of damage on it as well. Ooh, that's right. No! Oh, I thought I was safe in the corner. Shit. I would have had it. Oh. I think I got him this time. Got him. Oh, heck yeah. See? I could do it. Yeah, first try. Secret. Probably unlock later on. So only an A. I think you have to basically perfect them and not get hit at all to get an S. I'm not all about super perfecting. As long as I beat it, it's good enough. So now I get to select a mission. Let's do Sky Pirate. Check this episode. Once you start an episode, you must complete it before you can select a new one. Look at that. It's like an orca blimp thing. I love it.
There's been an attack on the museum! The culprits stole Pengu!
Pengu contains an extensive database of our history and culture. Much of its knowledge has yet to be deciphered. It must be recovered at all costs.
Yeah, we'll go get it back. Oh, there is something completely up. What is this? Ooh, big old spider. Oh, I'm not having a good time with this thing. I'm trying to guard. Oh, let me up. Let me up. Oh, okay. Things take forever to kill. I got a friend! Once again. That was a little scary. Whoa! The box! Oh, this background is really trippy looking. I am so disorientated right now. I cube shamed myself. Cube! There's a thing. Chat, there's the box. I needed the music. Take the plant. We got boss. Oh yeah, we got a boss.
That's the bot that trashed our house!
What? That's... Oh, I'm coming right now!
Stay
Carol. This one's personal. Besides, this situation needs a more delicate touch.
This is for trashing our house, you jerk! Yeah!
Cyclone!
It seems that on purpose I would want to bait the boss lower. Yeah. Yeah, it does 1 full damage to me. And its hurt box is specifically its head. So just boosting on it seems the best. Oh. Cheesed it.
Stay classy. Hey, you've got some explaining to do, mister. Who are you? Why did you destroy my home?
You broke my buddy! My friend! How could you? We were just having fun!
That's what we felt like when you broke our house. Doesn't feel so good, does it?
Do you even know how long it took to fix the microsensor bracket? I installed a high-fidelity amplifier so I could eliminate all the IR interference and use it right from the control pad. And it had a flush mount and a high-data IR encoder and a microsensor audio and wide-angle reception and a bicolor light too. And I could even use it in the sun because usually IR interference is unbearable.
What just happened?
I have no idea
Lila
what just
here.
happened.
Mission accomplished. The culprit is incapacitated.
You fool! What are you still doing there? The thieves are getting away in
Yeah,
their airship.
rage info dumping.
I only found that out, like, right now.
Enough. Head to the seaport immediately. Move out!
Dummy, 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 dummy! You fell for it!
Hey, get back here!
Oh wait, what's over here? The gallery. Hi, I'm Sammy. Welcome to the gallery. Oh, I'm sorry, Master says that you're banned. A significant number of exhibits were destroyed by all those robots. If you help us pay for new exhibits, I'm sure he'll let you back in. How? A doors in the main hall lead to different galleries ready for new exhibits. Most of the doors are locked at first, but we'll open more galleries later. We've already placed signs next to exhibits to donate to. We accept a variety of currencies, including chorus, crystals, and gold gems. When all the exhibits in a room are constructed, we'll build a perfect replica of the specimen. I woke up thinking, Bo, today is going to be a wonderful day, and then my museum got blown up by sky pirates, who are banned for life. You can rate you and your test your friend. Banned! I might let you back if you pay for all the damage you caused, but I doubt a reprobate like yourself could ever afford it. I mean, how? Donations are signs all over the place for them. Get going.
Cyclone!
Hey, are you the one who wrecked the museum? If so, thanks. Now that he's mad at someone else, the amount of side-eye I get from Sour-Faced Mick Sourton has practically dropped to zero. Can't even remember the last time he called me a littering layabout.
Cyclone!
Sit down on the bench. Winston's Confection is a staple of every corner store in Evelyn. Some would say running a candy factory is a dream job, but they haven't seen what I've seen. It's not to think about what I've been through to bring the gift of candy to everyone. Just know that in the end, the struggles I face make it all the sweeter. It's really good, Anga.
Cyclone!
Oh. So yeah, what happens if I do donate all of them? Here we go. Oh. Art restoration.
Cyclone!
It came out today, Blue Moon. Watch where you're going, young lady. Mumble, mumble, young people, and their judicious rough housing. Oh, I bet that there's a ton of bosses. Oh, I fell right into that. I don't think this game has any co-op multiplayer, but I could be wrong. Okay, it blew itself up. Lots of wall jiggies. Let's go get help. I'll take those cores, thank you. Ooh, that was fancy. Oh. I was so close to dying. Maybe I do have to go down. Lost alert already, alright. Is there gonna be another boss? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, that ain't Falco.
Pengu! Looks like she's been deactivated.
Whoa there! Throttle back, Tiger.
Hey you! What do you think you're doing with our robot?
Let me bring you up to speed. The name's Corazon, captain of the Sigwata and mercenary extraordinaire. In the flesh. That Pengu of yours is a real sweet piece of hardware.
That's not Carol.
You stole it from Peru.
Imposter.
We're here to steal it back.
I don't know what you're talking about, but there's no way you're keeping her after what you've done.
I figured you'd say that. Then it's time to kick the tires and light the fires!
Kick the tires and light the fires!
Alright, I think I got the hang of this boss.
Check things. Gotta push the envelope. Check things. Fire!
I just gotta stay in the spot, basically.
Check things. Gotta push the envelope.
Next thing you're gonna tell me is that she drives an ATV.
Pretty impressive. I actually got a little beat it up.
The mastermind, I presume.
Doesn't she look familiar? Hey guys, kept you waiting. Huh? What the heck, Corey?
Carol? Is that you?
Uh-oh.
Well, ain't this a Charlie Foxtrot of a situation? Sorry, sis. Another time.
Corey!
After her!
A decoy.
Oh.
Clever.
I must reluctantly agree. For a wildcat.
But look! Pango's back! Yay!
I guess that's something to celebrate. Carol, was that your sister?
Yeah, honestly, I'm totally weirded out right now, so...
Sister or not, this was an attempted robbery of a major historical artifact on Shangtuzian soil. Airspace. Both. The Magister will hear of this.
Oh yeah, they turned her into a marketable plushie.
Excellent. And the Pangu drone?
Too much downtown action. We had to jink out of there pronto.
Unfortunate. Remember, Feline, I cannot guarantee the safety of you or your family unless you have properly fulfilled your duties.
Yes, milady.
The drone will be ours, eventually. It is only a matter of time.
Yay! She's awake!
Scanning location. Good evening, sir.
Hey, the museum got trashed, so this place is your new home for now.
Location set as home.
Now turn into a dragon!
Invalid command.
Sorry, kid. Her dragon mode had to go. Didn't want to scare the museum staff in case someone accidentally messed with it.
Damn. Dragon mode was
I'm totally
really
okay with
cool.
that. I'd hate to fight that thing again. Though I kind of miss riding it.
I've informed the
Yeah.
Magister of today's events. That woman is now on the official terror watch list for all of Shangtu.
That's probably for the best.
For the best? That's my sister we're talking about.
The watch list is designed with the safety of Shangtu and its citizens in mind. Your frankly nebulous familial ties don't even come into it.
Whatever.
Can't believe our airports got hammered by Sigwata. Those sky pirates mostly operate out of Perusa. Pangu must have been real important for them to come this far. I'd steer clear of the museum for a while if I were you. I heard the curator holds a mean grudge. Time capsules.
This is our final message. A message that we leave for the future. Although we will respect the wishes of your people and allow our influence to pass into legend, there will come a time in your history when you must learn the truth. When we were stranded here, we sought desperately to return to our world. We wasted countless years trying to find a way home, but we are no closer to an answer than when we started. We decided that helping your civilization survive and prosper was a more efficient use of our technology. We have condensed our energy reserves into a physical relic of extraordinary power. With proper care, you may one day use it to travel to the stars, to find the answers that we alone could never find. If you wish to know more, you'll have to access our internal database. I pray that it is still intact by the time you receive this message. May the winds of time carry you for eternity.
Yeah, it's a reiteration.
3 years have passed since the invasion that almost destroyed our world of Avalis. Brevin, the intergalactic warlord, had planned to steal the Kingdom Stone, source of energy for all our world's technology.
How familiar is that voice? Yes. I wonder whom it could be. Stares at chat.
But the scars of war remain. The Kingdom Stone has been shattered, its fragments scattered into the very air around us. Remnants of the alien attack force haunt us still, striking us at our most vulnerable, leaving us in a perpetual state of turmoil. The world of Avalis needs hope, but more than that, it needs heroes.
You heard the person who voiced him is kind of handsome. Wowie. Guess. In hindsight, perhaps we should have secured Pengu within the confines of the palace. Nevertheless, I believe having such a rare artifact will be available for public viewing will be important. Here he has a 10-pack. Oh, definitely. I'm not thrilled at the damage caused to the museum's exhibits. Neither is the owner. I suppose it was unavoidable, all things considered. You should consider contributing a few gems toward the rebuilding process. Can't believe we lost the ports from one little airship attack. Feels humiliating, honestly. Still managed to pull one over the mangy pup, so I got something good out of this at least. So this is gonna sound weird, but that airship lady is kind of cute. I mean, no, what she did is terrible, but busting up museums no one goes to is bad. My favorite part of the museum was the flowers. All those dried flowers lined up in those glass boxes. And just across from them were the butterflies, pinned to boards, forever staring at the blossoms they can't touch. Exquisite. I see. We have a demon child on our hands. I love her already. Our neighbor fleet is in shambles thanks to that sky pirate. Gotta rebuild the shipyards from scratch. Don't worry, our forces may be down to half strength, but Shang-Tu will be protected. Heard you helped get Pengu back. That's excellent. Machines like that are the reason I got into bioengineering. One of my colleagues at the Institute helped reverse engineer Pengu's technology. Among other things, it helped us upgrade the equipment in this palace. Mind Control is the cool new kid on the medical block, and I'm the hot goth teen reporter ready to throw down and get the scoop. Through scientific inquiry and experimentation, all I need are brains. To study, I mean, gotta find me some fresh heads to crack open and scramble around the squishy insides. I've asked the guards if any of them want to donate their brains to science. Note takers at maybe some kind of financial incentive is needed. My assistant May is studying neuroscience, something about brains, lights her up like the late Kingdom Stone. Slenderness in pandas happens when we don't need to hibernate, so we're free to pursue a diet that works best for our job. I wonder if those sky pirates destroying our cultural heritage, our history, that they came from Perusa, those lazy rustabouts. So we beat up a robot with a kid genius inside its gooey center, and then we found that there are
2 Carols? Our lives are strange. I hope the little guy is okay. Maybe we shouldn't have broken his friend? Ooh, additional stock. Strong revivals, cheaper stocks. Healing strike, attack up. Increases jumping power. These are neat, but it says that if you use the items right, you get penalties. I would want attack up. I just don't know if all of them are negatives for using any sort of items. No penalties, just no gem bonuses. Okay, you only lose like 5% at most of the full bottle. Alright, well if I need them, I'll just take attack up. I think that's the only one I really want. Gotcha. I used to live next to Kiara until she pulled all of my furniture and put it in her dollhouse. Why do kids have to be so giant? Thought I knew what I signed up for, but getting shot at by an airship and nearly drowning was definitely not on the list. Join the Royal Army, they said. Open yourself up to new experiences, they said. Well, guess they weren't wrong. Enter the battlesphere.
Have you seen Carol?
Yeah, she said she was going to Shangmu to buy ice cream for everyone. Isn't she the best?
Uh-huh. Sure. Let's just check on her super quick. Carol? Why are you going to Shangmu?
Battlesphere, gonna fight, gonna get me some grand prizes.
Whoa, what now? What about, our missions from the Magister?
Can't talk, robot smashy time.
Money.
Nira's gonna kill us.
Of course.
Do you hate Mondays like we do? Then come on down to the Battlesphere for Mayhem Monday! Face down
Monday,
the awesome
Monday,
power of our
Monday.
Battlebot Brigade! And don't forget about our knuckle-busting Battle Royale! Where fighters from all around the globe duke it out for a chance to win the grand prize! Are you a bad enough dude to survive the Battlesphere?
Yeah, I am.
Or you'll face me, Captain Kalau!
Must be 13 years old or to apply. The Battlesphere is not responsible for death, dismemberment, injuries, or hair loss of any kind. This advertisement is brought to you by Mayor Zhao and Zhao Entertainment Corporation. Grand prizes are subject to change at the discretion of Mayor Zhao at any time and are non-negotiable. All entrance fees are non-refundable.
Enter now!
Is she out of her
Dallas.
feline mind?
I wouldn't underestimate
Sled.
Carol the Wildcat. Oh, do you think that would be her stage name? That would be so cool!
Go after her if you wish. I have better things to do.
Wait, didn't you say you were looking for more fighters?
A solid idea, but Gong and I had already considered it. The champion had no interest in our battles. Something about the Red Wing of Justice will not be drafted into military service.
That was very good!
Boggle.
Thank you.
But you do want his help, right? So what if we go to the Battlesphere and win? Then he'll have to reconsider.
It'll be fun! I'm going to enter as Aleem, the masked Murata with a mysterious past.
I would like to know if the robots in there are related to the ones we've been fighting. I suppose this is worth our attention.
That's the
You
spirit.
got a point. Alrighty, this level is giving me a little bit of the Sonic Rush feel for some reason. Okay, it wants me to go this way, but then would also send me backwards? Oh, I think it's because I have to hit it. Or I maybe have to hit it down here. No? The green hologram? Oh, okay. Now I understand how the mechanics work. All the way up. Even more friends. Oh, I got that one. Ooh! Yes! Bravestone! Hi, Tall. It's really hard to keep track of chat. That's where I have to hit his. Now that I understand. Checkpoint that. I got really confused where to hit it. Easy once I could figure it out.
That's how it's done.
Here we go.
While this was an unexpected deviation, this diversion gives us an opportunity to confirm our neighbor's strength.
Hell yeah, Zao.
We're all in this together, after all.
Have fun storming the battlesphere! Takes me back.
Easy peasy.
No revivals. I see. Those are the bonuses. Supposed to get really, really good. This level screams Carnival Night for inspiration. Carnival Night without the Japery music. Even got a little bit of like the barrel kind of pattern stuff. All of the bumpers. Alright, little UFO thing, you need to let me live. Yo! I wasn't latching onto this for a sec. So we got our definitely not caterpillars. Love them. Oh. Balloons. The balloon blocks. Oh, it's so cute. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! There's a treasure chest thingy up there. Uh-huh. I told you I would get that. I saw it and I was like, nope, I need it now. I need it. So, hey devs, I would just like to say that I'm really, really good about QA, and you should hire me for QA because I do dumb shit like this. I don't know if I'm supposed to be down here. It seems not, because now I'm stuck in an invisible wall. No, it's functioning as intended. Oh, is it now? These are just meant to scoot to the right and not the left. Yeah, it's just part. This is part of the Vinesauce experience, you know. Just a little bit of clipping. It's a feature I'm hiding, and I've got to wait for the seeker. Oh, okay. Yes. Is there any way to return to the checkpoint? Yes. I hope I don't get penalized for that. I wonder if I still have to collect the thing, though. I might have to. Yes. Or no. Okay. It saves that. So now we are going to see if I can recreate that really quick. Okay. I can recreate it. So we know definitely that this is a bug. And I can recreate it. And I'm not supposed to be sliding this way. So there is an issue. Mega skills. Yeah, if you put a spring on the rail or bar the rail from being slid on from the side, that would probably fix it. You must stop breaking the game. No! Game dev is hard. That's why I really want to go into QA, so I can help devs find problems like this. Yeah, I'm not gonna jump down over here instead, so I will hit the loop this way instead. Oh, except if I hit it from here, I go backwards when I'm not supposed to. So actually the fix would be as well that it should be scooting me the opposite way. This is a chunky fella. Whoa! I wasn't expecting this. This is more interesting now. Game. Hi, Gamiak. And yeah, the good thing is if you do restart from a checkpoint, it doesn't penalize you. Thank you, devs. No funny business unless you're one of the battle clowns. In that case, the suspension of humor would be acceptable. The various antics of battle clowns are most agreeable. We all enjoy a good laugh, professionally, of course. I draw a picture. Look at it! That's a nice picture. There are some sandwiches for sale here. Fruit juice, too. Lilac, what brings you back to these parts? If you ever feel like going on another wacky adventure with the Red Scars, we're not that far away. The whole thing with the museum and Shang-Tu seaports wouldn't have happened under my watch. That's the trouble with the Shang-Tu scenes. Way too soft. Give them a couple of days with Shang Wu's #1 patrol guard. I'll whip them into shape. I can't sit on those stairs. My father was a demon king with 3 eyes. He killed my mom and sister and then gave me his powers so I could do his bidding. But then I said no and he banished me. My weapon is a guitar sword made from the bones of the dead behemoths. It can summon shadow clones to fight for me. There's a dimensional rift in my left eye that gives it a rainbow color. I show you, but unfortunately it destroys anyone who looks at it. I see. The ultimate Mary Sue. Anime protagonist backstory.
Cyclone!
I like how I could just walk around over here. Here, my dear, is that you? You look different today. Yeah, sure, it's me. I appreciate the attention, but shouldn't you be making friends of your own age, my dear? I'm sorry, young lady. I may need a new pair of glasses soon. Looks like this game is playable. Play! Fist of Frog! Press jump for new game.
Fist of Frog!
Okay, don't jump into the thing. Oh. The controls are a little awkward because it doesn't allow me to move sometimes. Or I think it's just the left and right. Frog Fractions 3. This is actually really hard. Yeah, it's left and right only, and that confused the heck out of me. Hi, 6th. Move or die. Oh, I get it. Wait, if I have the power up, I have to jump? Dang. Score 420. You know what? Good. The state-of-the-art dance now machine. Groovy. It's the same strength test as the other ones in Outline, but smaller. This driving game only seems to work if there are 4 players. Captain Kalau Quest 2 came out a few weeks ago. It's pretty good. The shooting levels take forever, though. Why don't they just stick with the classic beat-em-up action of the first Kalau Quest? Ah. Battlesphere time. Can't wait to see Captain Kalau. I know his theme song by heart. I bet you do. The only prizes in the current game are Captain Claw action figures. Okay, devs. I ask of one very, very simple thing. Hidden patch for Claw Machine. I require the jiggle bones, the jiggle physics, and Claw Machine action. Lilac can be allowed to win. I will literally spend gems just to have a chance to win dumb action figures in the Claw Machine, please. Oh, Anne! Thank you so much. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How have you been? Fur in Kiki Salon is amazing. I bet you thought that blue is my natural fur color. Hehe. Hey, yeah, QA report, claw machine not working. Please fix.
Cyclone!
Invisi got an RPG limit breaks and been practicing games for that event. Heck yeah! Hope that's been well. Gotta remember my shades next time. I'm out at sunrise. Last time I couldn't see a thing and got lost. And before you even started, yes, I've heard all the blind as bad jokes before. Keep them to yourself. Hi there, welcome to Vinyl Venue. I'll guarantee you'll find something to fit your groove. Ooh. Collect the things. Did some Chain of Memories Riku story runs. Had enough time to get a run going. I have never played Chain of Memories. The only Kingdom Hearts game I played was the first one, actually. Been thinking about doing 2 eventually. Yeah, Freedom Planet 2 is very good so far. I've run into a couple bugs here and there, but it's nothing major. Are you talking to me? I'm not really that important. What can I do for you today? Do you have an appointment? Would you like me to trim those ponytails of yours? No! I mean, no thank you. Sorry. Now allow me to leave you with the small Perusian Salawikian. The sleeping crustacean gets carried away by the current. Basically, you snooze, you lose. Okay, I've got my eye on you. Nothing escapes the gaze of the Shangmoon's #1 patrol guard. Keep walking before I arrest you for obstruction of a police officer and in the execution of their duties. Okay, sheesh.
Carol, wait up!
Lilac, hi, how's it going?
What were you thinking? You shouldn't have run off without us.
I don't need a babysitter, okay? I can handle myself.
That's not the point and not at all what I meant.
No folks, I'll end an experience definitely sweat.
If we're gonna fight in the battlesphere, then we're gonna do it together, as a team.
Awesome! Looks like the old Carol charm is finally rubbing off on you guys. Even you, scary lady.
Don't flatter yourself. I'm here to recruit the champion to our cause. And to help you. You are clearly doomed to fail without our support.
Gee, thanks for the vote of confidence.
Every day, I've been training every day since I busted my knee, almost ready to take on the champ again. Knee injuries are pretty common in the battlesphere. I'd wear some guard pads if I were you. I'm part of the maintenance crew. We keep Zao's battle bots in top shape. If you have any materials to spare, I'll gladly trade you some gold gems for them. All the way up. Beginner's Gauntlet.
Our next contestant is a water dragon. Now there's something you don't see every day.
not good. Looks like I don't get cores here, so...
My stones! We have a new record!
Oh, heck yeah. Hey, Lunifera. Thank you. I give kiss kiss. We got the whole gang here. I wonder what happens if I try to go outside the arena here. It's probably an invisible wall. Yeah, it is.
My stones! We have a new record!
Oh, the game is super good. Thank you.
Child's play.
So what now?
Whoa! Looks like somebody didn't get the memo. Only the last fighter standing can ultimately face the champion of the battlesphere!
Oh, right. Does that mean what I think it means? Because if it does, I don't like what it means. Alright, here's the plan. You guys take the fall, and I'll take on the champ.
No, you have done well to come this far, but facing the champion is my responsibility.
What? You don't think I can handle this?
Guess we're going to have to settle this the hard way, huh?
Oh, I've been waiting a long time for this!
Battle Royale time. Let them take care of each other. Where are you, Carol?
My stones! We have a new
I
record!
trained for this. You are correct.
That was awesome! Let's do it again! I'm okay. Don't worry about me. You did great!
Do not foul this up.
Ladies and gentlemen, the self-proclaimed defender of the defenseless, the Red Wing of Justice, our very own champion of the Battlesphere, Captain Kalau!
Captain Kalau.
Rock Hawk energy.
You're a hard person to get a hold of, you know that?
You have fought well, citizen. I, Captain Kalau, acknowledge your fort.
I am honored, Captain, and would like to extend to you an invitation. Shang 2 is besieged by war machines and needs stalwart heroes to defend it. Please, in the name of justice, help us protect our city.
Is that so? Very well. I will make time to listen to your intriguing offer. But first, I dare you to face one final challenge.
That's right, folks! The champion himself will decide what a contestant's final challenge will be.
Oh my gosh, are we Gunstar heroing this?
This calls for a race!
Really? You do know who I am, right?
I assure you, citizen, you'll need more than a nice pair of boots to keep up with me.
Thank you. That's super nice of you. Kiss, kiss, friends. Congrats to those who got gift sub. Oh gosh. He's ahead of me now.
I don't believe what I'm seeing, folks! Our newcomer has beaten Captain Kalau's challenge!
I have tasted defeat!
I want to beat him up!
Victory is yours!
Okay, so now that you're done being overdramatic, can we please have a serious talk about you helping us? We could use your help protecting our kingdoms.
Very well. My people will review your request and pertinent details, but first, I would tend to some unresolved matters. I will message you once I'm done. You have my word.
Thank you for your time, sir.
Here to present the grand prize for the Battle Royale is the Honorable, handsome, and highly
it's him!
humble
It's
leader
him!
of our
It's gonna be
city,
him!
our very own Mayor Zhao!
Mayor Zhao, yes!
Thank you, everyone! Thank you! Allow me to present the grand prize!
It's the boy. He's a little
Everyone
gremlin.
stand back! This is going to be good! Your reward is... coupons for you and 5 of your friends to dine at City Hall in glorious downtown Shangmu.
Coupons.
Thank you, Mayor Zhao! What an honor!
I suppose I could use a free hot meal.
Yeah.
It's funny because
I know. Hilarious.
Glorious! Thank you all for competing. See you next time. No refund, seriously.
You were right about those fighters. Shang 2 breeds them tough, I'll grant them that. Nothing that the
Oh.
captain can't handle at full strength.
Good. But I have no
Mm.
intention of underestimating them. Nothing can be left to chance. Not this time.
That was so awesome! Except for the part where we didn't win anything. That was stupid.
Look on the bright side. We got the captain's attention.
And we can eat at Mayor Zhao's mansion whenever we want.
Yeah, I guess.
Getting Captain Claw to join the fight may have been more trouble than it's worth. His lawyers just sent over a contract the size of a textbook. Oh, they don't know yet, though. Battlesphere, huh? That takes me back. Jade Fury is what they used to call me. Then I took an explosive cannon round to the knee. Yeah. Skyrim jokes. Yeah, very dated joke. This diversion has gifted us a useful ally, but understand this. Future deviations from mission will not be so easily forgiven. I found that cursed theme song. It's driving me to distraction. Confess that while I find the entertainment value of Battlesphere to be of dubious quality, I cannot deny its mass appeal, nor its catchy theme songs. Pokey. Joker, and on the day you subbed, yeah, pretty much. Holy heck. Kiss to you too, friend. Thank you for resub. Adding another bird to Shang 2's defense force. Great, it'll be good to see more beaks around here. Stones, I hope people don't start thinking I look like him as well, even though I get a little confused sometimes now. Scam train incoming. Heck yes, that guy. Thank you, friend. Kiss. Yeah, it'll never die. Skyrim is eternal.
Cyclone!
Ever wonder why the wildcats are green? Camouflage. They can easily hide in the jungle floor of their homeland in Perusa. A little water dragon into the battlesphere? Don't you think that's a bit too much? I mean, sure, it pulls good viewer numbers or whatever, but shouldn't that shouldn't be what the battlesphere is about, you know? But I wanted to compete. Battlesphere was nice, and we made a new friend and got a free dinner at Mayor Zhao's. I could declare this mission a huge success. I just need to get a proper mask for my battle sona. Maybe a keep too? Ponder. Thought about trying out for Battlesphere at one point, but it turned out the requirements were even more strict than getting into the Royal Army. I also had to sign a waiver for sustaining surgically catastrophic knee injuries in the Battlesphere. It seemed a bit suspect, so I bugged out. Mystery of the Frozen North. Literally to the north. Tiger
King
Falls.
Dale of Shuigong is asking for our help. Apparently, they need to track down a thief that's been stealing weapons.
Shuigong has become a close ally. It would be our honor to assist them in their time of need.
Cyclone!
There we go. Just a little bit of crystal. perfect background. Okay, I get it. I can just hop into the background when there are those panels. Maybe I didn't know. Did count as a core. Nice. Got the restart ceiling bouncing away, yeah. Oh. This is also really neat. Ooh. Yes. Gravestone. This is definitely the Marvel Garden. Yeah, the moving platform sort of stuff. What? passive. Ah, I see how this is. So it's still a wall technically that I can run on, so I can do this as well. Oh yeah, like I said, it's a Sonic 4 reference. I get it, yeah. Lilac is just doing some push-ups. She's getting strong, she's training. She's building up speed for 12 hours to move into a different QPU. She can look up. And I'm flying. Ooh. Yeah, background finish. When I'm in the background, it was rumbling a little.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, I just want to know where the sound effect was happening. I could get out. I was just like, why is that sound effect happening? This wall was going up. Yeah, that makes sense. Palace time. Amazing! You, my friend, you are art. Your exquisite physical form is surely a divine gift bestowed by the Kingdom Stone itself. I would ask you to model for me like one of my bruising girls, but alas, my current masterpiece yet awaits my attention. He must be one of Gong's friends. It's nice. It's so nice to see him make it in the world. Ever since that alien attack, he's been the talk of the town. Cool person. Yeah, I gotta talk to everyone. Of course, a little achievement. Hey, you went to the Battlesphere, right? Did you go to the VIP lounge? Was Thunder Lilling there? Tell me everything. Was she as beautiful as the first gentle snowfall of winter with the cold snap of frost that is her inner strength that will that can only be expressed through song. I bet she smells nice too. Oh. A little creepy. Nothing can stop General Gong, not even aliens from outer space. I think you're super neat and cool. Okay, bye. Hi. I know all of Thunder Lilling's songs by heart. Never Gonna Start is my favorite. I also really like Passive Aggressive and Wrong Turn, and Gentle Monkey, I can't decide. It'd be pretty cool if I can announce for my Battlesphere someday. Igor's my inspiration. Battlesphere champions may rise and fall, but it is Igor's voice that ushers them on and off the stage. Oh, you're a water dragon? I've never seen one before. That's not weird, is it? Sorry if I'm being rude. So the Avian Museum is asking for donations. I'll get my crystals as soon as they finish building those viewing platforms for mice and mouse-sized folks. Staring up at the exhibits from ground level is a real pain in the neck, let me tell you. It's so nice having a food market right across the street. People keep saying the fruit isn't as big as it is down south, but I think it's perfectly portioned. I wouldn't mind going to the Battlesphere, but the last time I went, they mistook me for a contestant and I almost got crushed by a robot baseball pitcher. Pass. As much as I hate getting junk mail from Shengmu, I have to appreciate them printing it small enough to fit into our mailboxes. That's dedication for you. Magnificent Battlesphere in my child. Goodness me, but I haven't seen a debut like that since Gong's day. I'm sure it was his Battlesphere performance that convinced the Magister to recruit him as well, so who knows what the future will bring for you. Gong used to train in the palace with our king. The boy couldn't swing a sword straight no matter how hard he tried. When he picked up a shield, and the rest of my child is history. We have good synergy with the big folk. They help us build and fix our homes, and we agree not to live in their holes in their walls. On Half of the Daybreakers, we welcome you to our quaint little town. We provide spirited souls with honest work. It's quite similar to what the Magister does with his hirelings, except we're much more relaxed in our criteria. If I known you were visiting after Battlesphere, I would have brewed you some nice piping hot Laohan Gua tea. Naturally sweet tea that boosts your strength and endurance, something you definitely need as a Battlesphere athlete. I wish I could jump as high as leaner guys. Oh well, I make up for it in raw stopping power. Foes won't even get a chance to jump when my pole arm goes through them. The Battlesphere is a great place to scope out the latest in weapons tech. A clown bot that throws deadly cream pies? Awesome. A lot of Battlesphere athletes stick to grappling and swords, so seeing you girls with your unique fighting styles was pretty inspirational. And aspirational. Talking about the museum, I used to visit a lot when I was a pup. My favorite part was the weapons exhibition hall. From swords to early energy rifle prototypes, the museum had some great displays. I still get tingly thinking about them. I haven't seen Dale use her capture card since his father was alive. I think they remind him too much of what happened. They've been signature weapons of the royal family for generations. I'm not really sure how they work, but they're pretty cool anyhow. Someone's been stealing all of our swords, so I'm holding on to this one. BB Museum got robbed stones. First they came for our swords, now they're after ancient artifacts of Avalis. The nerve of those guys.
Cyclone!
You wouldn't happen to have any unusually colored shards, would you, for trading, I mean? Sure, you only have 2 items in your shop? I'm gonna buy them. They're mine now. If this game has forklift racing, it's an easy 15 out of 10.
Good evening, King.
Can I see the CDI Zelda reference in the background? No, I have to go back.
Infernal devices are useful after all. So, he sent you, did he? Very well. We need you to track down a thief. A large portion of our weapons and steel reserves have mysteriously vanished. And no, I am not imagining things.
Steel, huh? Not profitable enough for the red scarves.
My brother wouldn't steal from me. I'd bust him up good. Anyway, we believe the supplies were taken north, but I don't want to send my soldiers out there until we know who or what we're dealing with.
You can count on me, Your Majesty. I'll get to the bottom of this.
When I heard about the attack on the Evian Museum, I was almost certain that Spade was involved. Hitting a target that big for its valuables is my brother's style, after all. With its ports destroyed, Shang Tu's ability to defend itself against invasion has fallen sharply. Have a care that this does not become the city's downfall. I happened to catch a broadcast of your performance in the Battlesphere. Most entertaining. To engage in such revelry as but a simple commoner combatant. I seem to recall my brother participating at one point. His illustrious career as a con artist and a thief has its excitements. Also, Spade makes for a poignant stage name. Give General Gong my regards. Tell him there will be freshly steamed bows waiting for him should he decide to pay us a visit. Excuse me? Was that a motherfucking Metroid reference? Oh, my boy! I went underneath the floor. So I go right here.
Pascal? I didn't know you were tagging along.
Magister sent me. Well, my nose anyway. Thought you could use a bloodhound on your team.
Detective Mila is on the case too.
Or two.
The first rule of detectiving is never let your mark know you're there. Ain't that right, partner?
I'm not your partner, pup.
Mila, are you sure you want to come along? If you want to sit this one out...
It's fine. We can split up to cover more ground. So, what's the sit rep?
We're heading north. We'll probably find what we're looking for there.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
North we go.
Cyclone!
Forklifts. Well, we have this at least. There is a forklift.
Cyclone!
Am I certified? Gosh, I hope so. Hey. 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 Ever since General Gong thwarted that alien invasion, I've been eager to write about his exploits in my book. Oh, what luck to be alive in such story times. Yeah, I'm looking for sailors. Hey.
Cyclone!
Robot graveyard. Gosh, speaking of Seaman, I would love to play Seaman in here. It's really interesting.
Cyclone!
Yeah, same as the Dreamcast game. Where it's you're raising fish with human-like features, and there's a whole story to it too.
Cyclone!
You raise Leonard Nimoy. No, Leonard Nimoy is just the announcer. He's not the voice of the actual seaman. Oh yeah, Phoenix. Ghost Trick was an absolute treat. I was not expecting anything with that game. It was so out of left field. Oh, what the hell do I do here? Go up here? Yeah, because I guess it was one way. Missile is a top palm.
No, it can't be. He left the planet. Didn't he?
What are they?
Bad news. Probably about to get worse.
Whatever. I'll just give him a one-way ticket home, courtesy of the 100-hook punch. Let's make like math tutors with about their numbers. I'll see you on the other side.
Yeah, having the route for this be a little zigzaggy is fine. Ooh, I found a chest. Hold on, hold on. Oh, let's just keep on going up. Oh, I'm at the boss.
Welcome. Please state your identity.
Sash Lilac.
I'm sorry, I did not understand. Sash Lilac. Did you mean Squidhead?
What?
No.
Oh, someone is definitely going to pay for that. And I get the feeling I know who.
Enemies detected. Execute slaughter sequence within 2 minutes.
Oh, I don't like that.
Cyclone!
Oh, I don't even want to deal with this. Got it. Very rude. Yeah, the telegraphs are really fair. Yeah, the hitbox is just on the floor.
Move it!
Once I figured that out, I was like, oh, okay, that's really easy.
Thanks, Escal. Just in time. Where's Mila?
The pup's keeping watch outside. I'm here to help you search the place. Or punch things, probably.
Have you found the thief?
Worse. We found a hideout that's swarming with Brevon's robots.
That is unsettling news. Did you encounter the villain himself?
We haven't found anyone yet, but someone has to be controlling them.
Find out who it is. I will assemble a strike force if necessary.
Shade Armory. I wanted those. Oh, I can swim up here. Pushing only. So far, this level is very much reminding me of a little bit of Secret Base from Sonic Advance. A little bit of Clockwork. Or like a Metropolis in a way. Instead of lava, we have this ooze. Yeah. The delicious Mountain Dew. Oh. Sorry, my instinct is to kick his ass immediately.
Cyclone!
Forbidden Mountain Dew. There was a checkpoint up here. I guess I go back down now. There are things down here. Before streams of Gatorade, and it's like, nah. It is the green of Mountain Dew. It makes sense. Oh, their background. Okay, no, it's an assembly line. Okay. I felt like I almost died there. Was that an extra life? treasure chests. Oh, stop that. Come on. What's up here? That. Oh.
Thank you for holding. Your message.
There is yet another spider boss. Was such a clean kill right there. Oh, that was satisfying.
Stay classy.
That boss is a nightmare with Mila. I feel like Mila was like the hardest character in the original. Fields.
Come on! I don't have all day!
No! Shut up!
Mila?
Fine! Then by the will of Lord Brevin, I sentence you to death!
Oh my god.
I, General Serpentine, command it!
Get away from Mila! What are you doing here, Snake? Is Brevin back? Is he?
That's right! Tremble in fear. Once Lord Brevin returns, it will all be nothing but a pitiful smear on the shattered remnants of this wretched planet!
Once Lord Brevin returns...
Yeah, so he's not back. Yeah.
He's not back.
Fortunately for you, you've caught me in a charitable mood. So here's the deal. You give me the robot, and I won't blast you and your friends into the stratosphere.
Well, here's my deal. You leave us alone and you never come back. Nobody hurts my friends.
Yeah! Fine! Then die!
peasy.
Fooled you! Surprise attack!
Oh! Hello. Oh, holy. Yeah, we're not doing this boss on first try.
Come on! I don't have all day.
Skip scene.
Hold still so I can destroy you already! Hold still so I can destroy you already!
Ooh. Caught me up in the air.
Lay down and die!
I have to not jump when he's doing that.
Command your death!
Ooh, just barely, just barely.
Fooled you! Surprise attack!
I don't know how many health pieces I get from this. Okay, all. Yeah, when he's up in the air, I can't do it. I'm gonna keep trying like this, though.
Hold still so I can destroy you already!
Watch out, the kitty ears make him powerful. Okay. It doesn't matter. I just have to run when it comes to that. This is really, really rough. Yeah, if I avoid the huge attack and I have to be good about him firing at me and swiping me. Yeah, I've been using the Dragon Boost to iframe that part, though. Why didn't I get restored all the way? I didn't pick up the heart fairy fast enough. Oh, okay. Twilight, I knew that wasn't gonna go well right there. Okay. Now I got full.
die you already!
Ooh, got him. Ooh. Final smacks on you. Yeah, first try again. That snake had a family.
So this serpentine was behind the incident. A relief, to say the least.
I'm just glad to hear that Brevin's not back.
Father.
Wait, that robot thing is his dad?
No. His father, the previous king, was murdered by the intergalactic warlord Brevin. We chased Brevin off our world, but not before he left his mark on us.
Oh, yeah. Heard the stories. Sounded made up. Didn't even think they could be true.
I wasn't strong enough.
No, you weren't.
Nira!
There was nothing you could have done differently. But look at you now. You are the king of Shuigong. Your people look to you for guidance and leadership. You've only grown stronger since that day, Your Majesty. And you do your father's memory proud.
My people and I will take over from here. If the monster has truly returned, you will be the first to know.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
No. Thank you.
I like how they kind of fill in the player if they kind of haven't played the first game by just going over a couple details. I heard that Serpentine was back. I first thought that I'd like to find that slimy little ash bowl, stuff him in a bottle, and turn him into snake wine? What? Where'd that come from, brain? I need more sleep. It's hard, though. What would Gordo's snoring and Judy's wet dog smell? I should ask for a room reassignment. Since you are out of General Serpentine and his forces, we have seen neither scale nor tail of that snake. It appears he has moved on, which is worrisome in of itself. When I heard about the attack on the Avian Museum, I was almost certain that Spade was involved. Hitting a target that big for its valuables is my brother's style, after all. With its ports destroyed, Shang-Chi's ability to defend itself against the invasion has fallen sharply. Have a care that this does not become the city's downfall. Okay. I don't think he has anything new. The background didn't load there for a sec and then loaded in. That was really weird. Yeah, that's definitely another bug. Can't believe those aliens came back and they're living in our garbage. Wow, that's a depressing turn. I remember when that alien attack, like it was yesterday. It's not every day you see a giant blue dragon battle a fleet of spaceships in a dogfight, no pun intended. Tragedy. To think all of those museum exhibits in Shang-Chi defiled by vulgar hands. No, I cannot. Such tumultuous thoughts ruin my artistic process. Away with the foul torments. Art. I'm positively entranced by the energy exuding from this place. Simply divine. To honor the memory of the fallen princess who has fought for peace in the War of Dragons. It is my duty.
This is Maria Notte reporting live. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news flash. Mayor Zhao has been kidnapped. He is currently being held hostage somewhere in the Globe Opera. Eyewitnesses say he was taken by mechanical creatures that emerged from Shangmu's river delta.
What the? Guys, come quick!
We've just received word that the military has been deployed to maintain order. Citizens are urged to remain calm and to stay in their homes.
We're getting a call. On screen.
Hello, friends. Funny story. Well, not so much funny as completely horrifying. But you see... Okay. So long story short, they're gonna kill me if you don't give them what they want. So please, just do what they say and get me out of here!
Magister, how I've longed to see that look in your eyes.
Is that a water dragon?
That's impossible. What trickery is this?
No trickery at all, Magister. Such deception would be the purview of your grandfather, not I.
You speak nonsense.
Truly? Then why not tell your students what's really going on? Poor hatchling. I'd laugh if it weren't such sad irony.
I don't know who you are, but I'm going to make sure you don't hurt anyone else. This land is protected.
Hatchling, have you ever wondered what happened to all of the water dragons?
Enough. What do you want?
What I want is for you to answer for all that you've done. But for the time being, I have more pressing concerns. This is Bakunawa. Magnificent, is she not? But she is missing a vital component. The drone you call Tengu.
I love 3D models like this.
Right now. I'd like to have it. Bring it to the Globe Opera. You'd better hurry, though. Red pandas are very much my favorite snack. See you soon.
Magister.
The screaming in the background.
Magister?
Our worst fears realized. A merciless centurion from a time when our land was ravaged by war. A creature bred for battle, with a lust for bloodshed. Murga.
So what's she need the robot for?
Some kind of data in its memory banks, perhaps? Something crucial to the operation of this Bakunawa. That pilot, Corazon. She demanded that robot as well.
Kari isn't with her! There's no way she'd do that!
If you say so. An unfortunate coincidence, then.
Let me go after her! Please, Your Excellency!
I acknowledge your strength, brave Dragonblood, but her power is unlike anything you or your companions have ever faced before.
Yeah, I need the +5 Mariel
Perhaps there is a
safety.
slight hope that she can be reasoned with.
Somehow, I don't think she wants to talk.
Yeah, and the thought of just giving her the drone gives my stomach the rumblies.
What about the one we took from Snake Man? It looks just like Pangu. Maybe it could fool her?
Yeah, a fresh lick of blue paint and nobody'll tell the difference.
A fair enough distraction. We must buy as much time as we can to free the mayor. But first, we need to find a way inside that won't draw attention.
On screen.
Come in, my Shang-Tusian friends. This is Captain Kalau.
Perfect timing, Captain. We have an emergency.
I am aware of the mayor's kidnapping, Prince. I believe that together, we can quickly resolve this most dire of situations.
You have our gratitude, Captain. Do you have the mayor's location?
Indubitably. Mayor Zhao was last seen in the Central Theater area.
We'll meet you there.
Stay vigilant, friends. Anything could
They
happen.
don't know, though. Yeah, what a nice chap. Yeah, it's very fortuitous that they called at this exact time.
This drone is dripping wet! This blue is not a judicious color.
Sorry about that, Captain. You know what to do, right?
Oh, and he's in on it, so he's gonna leak that info, and you know it. That's okay, game. I didn't really need to go that way, did I? Nah. Grabbing as many cores as possible. Those are bombs. I would say if you really want to understand a lot more of the story, you kind of have to play the first game, yes? Ooh. But yeah, to enjoy this one, I don't know. You're not gonna understand a lot of the lore, but wait a sec. Just barely made it up here. Okay. getting a lot of cores at least. Oh, I didn't grab that. Come on. Oh, there's a chest up there. That's okay, I'll go down here. Ooh, extra life? Boss alert. Oh, it's getting faster. Well, there's a story. You get the feeling this is more gameplay driven than story. Kind of half and half. There's a lot of bosses, a lot of stages.
I'm approaching the rendezvous point. Show yourself, you pugilistic Physiognathus! I, Captain Kalau, bring an offering of peace.
There's also the different character play styles. 4 playable characters?
Cyclone!
Yeah, I don't know if that was supposed to happen.
Cyclone!
Yeah, spooky mansion.
Cyclone!
I knew there was secrets. I could feel it.
Cyclone!
I like the little knights robots.
Cyclone! Cyclone!
Now what the heck am I looking for here? To step on the plugs.
Cyclone!
I guess that makes sense to do that, yeah.
Cyclone! Cyclone!
Here we go, and now hell is here.
Cyclone!
How do you do so much?
Cyclone!
Oh. Little sonic blocks.
Cyclone!
Good enough. Little friend helped out. Oh no. I can't cheese it. Absolutely scared right now. Ooh. Don't care, just guard, keep guarding. Get that one. Just wait a second for the blocks. They're like Mega Man blocks, though. I can wait a second, but it disappears in a second, too. Admittingly, though, like I said, I haven't played many Mega Man games. I can list them to you right now. Because I sure as hell haven't beaten any. I played 1. I played 2. And then like a little bit of 9. And I think maybe like a couple stages of 10. Congratulations! That's my entire Mega Man list. That includes all the side games, too, in the list. That's right, I played none of them. Well, I've had Mega Man on my list for people, and I'm like, would you want to see this? And every single time people tell me nope, they don't want to see Mega Man. So I'm just like, damn, all right, Mega Man. I guess I won't be playing you today. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what Mega Man, but people didn't even want to see, like, Mega Man X. People didn't want to see, like, I've had Battle Network recommended to me and Legends, and those are the only two that I can say 100% that besides maybe X from a handful of people, that's it with Mega Man. Are they doing a Yakuza live stream? Whoops, I wanted to bonk it like that. Full health. Oh, I only needed to get that many? But what if I hook up more? What if I just do it though? Haha, for funsies. Yeah, this does feel like endgame, so I'm not sure. to see if there was anything up there. I'm gonna go to all of them anyway. Yeah, this is just mid-game. This is a really long game. Oh, that's a baseball. Oh, that's an achievement to do it all. Hey. Hey, I wanted to know. And, I found out. Boss alert. All right.
Cyclone!
Gotta get back up there. thought I died.
Cyclone! That's how it's done.
Kilo gem. Ooh. For getting over 1,000 gems in a stage? That was the longest level, but I chose to do all the extra content for it.
Come in, Cap. Is everything all right over there? Are you there? Captain? What happened?
We have to hurry. If the captain is in trouble, we need to save Zhao right now. Mayor Zhao? Where are you? Say something if you can hear us!
I smell someone. It's Captain Kalau!
Oh, hey!
Captain! He's all right! Hey, Cap! Glad you could make it!
Captain, did you meet up with Murga? Did she fall for the decoy? Captain?
There's someone behind him! Corey! What are you in short stuff doing here?
They're with the monster.
What? That's crazy, scary lady.
Wrong! We're all buddies and best pals over here.
What? What the heck's going on? You're all working for Murga? Are you all brainwashed or something?
No, Carol. Believe it or not, I'm doing this for you.
Some injustices can never be forgiven.
Where is Murga? Everyone, stand your ground.
Right.
Why can't I sense her?
There she
So,
is.
Hatchling, you've come after all.
Where is Zhao?
Captain, if you'd please.
He's okay. Let's get out of here.
Teleports behind me.
Now that all the players have gathered, it is time for this performance to end.
But you have Pango, right? We did what you asked.
We had a deal, Murga.
The deal did not include distracting me so you could free this miserable speck of a man. Besides, even without my informant, I could clearly recognize the machine you brought as a fake.
Oh.
Giant fish lady
Hologram.
A hologram. She was never here in the first place.
Take care of our guests. A delight, ladies.
Now I get to beat the shit out of them.
General, come in. Gong, do copy.
Spoilers! Nothing's getting in or out, thanks to my signal jammer playmate, Casual Acquaintance number 47!
All fighters, bangs out! You're not actually going to fight your own sister, are you?
Of course not. I would never hurt my beloved sibling.
You, fight my beloved sibling.
Of course.
How is this any different?
Captain, don't do this. Not only because I still think you're cool and stuff, but didn't I already beat you once the first time?
That was the old Captain Kalau. A Captain Kalau that was holding back. Now, he has awakened his true strength with the flames of burning justice.
Well, this is gonna suck.
Come on, gang. Split 'em up
Yeah, I'm
and
pretty
take 'em
sure it's the
down.
voice of Peacock from Skullgirls, yes. circle keeps getting bigger. Shit. Last checkpoint. What am I talking about? That's a Zoid. I tried parrying it, but gotta be quicker.
Mayor Zhao?
Super clutch. Uh-oh.
A most invigorating warm-up, brave fighters. But the battle is just beginning.
Oh, fuck. That was the first half.
Playmate yet, the BFF 2000!
Fighters, form up!
3,
2,
1, activate!
Uh-oh.
Beast 1, checking in!
Beast 2, checking in!
Beast 3, checking in!
Uh-oh.
Combat mode, execute! Yeah! Cyclone!
some things I can't do anything about. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. What would last checkpoint be?
Cyclone!
Yeah, this isn't going well. I'm gonna lose all my lives. Yeah, it doesn't pull any punches. Does not give you enough time to react. Gonna restart stage instead of going to the checkpoint because I think I can do it.
A most invigorating...
Alright, Bun. Trying to see different spots that I can be. Oh my god. I figured out the pattern. Please no phase 3.
Stay classy.
If this is mid-game, then you hate to see the end-game life bars. Oh yeah. I was a real phase 3 all along.
She'll be fine. We need to leave
Heart rate
now.
is very up.
No, don't mind me. I have this perfectly under control. Wriggling to freedom is my forte.
+5 sarcasm, yes!
How did they get tighter?
Gong, do you copy?
Monka S.
Ascal, anyone? Useless.
This was a trap from the beginning. We need to get back to the Magister.
Run, Dragon, as fast as you can.
What about us?
Don't worry. I have a cunning plan.
This is so uncool.
Hold on, guys. I'm almost there. Please be okay.
Palace Courtyard, another boss. Or at least something. Lovely music. Ah, it is a gauntlet. Keep eating it bad. I was guarding, but okay. Yeah, it's Spyro the Dragon all over again. Oh. Just have to whittle it down little by little. I think the flame trails might need a little hitbox tweaking. Yeah. I'll just like follow you. Okay. Did not know that. Please give me health. I'm gonna need more than that. No one's inside. I hope everyone evacuated safely. Oh, hello. You can still sit on the steps in the scene.
Pascal!
Thanks, kid. They got the drop on us. Took Gong and the Magister, left me for dead.
We gotta find them! Come on!
Lilac, no! Ah! Traitor!
Pascal, stop! What are you doing?
The right thing. Magister, you stand accused of covering up the war crimes of your ancestors. How do you plead?
What? Is that what Murga told you? Why would you believe her?
Shut up, kid. This doesn't concern you. Think it's about time you had a taste of your own medicine. No!
Stop it!
Oh?
Well, isn't that a surprise? I always figured you were older than me. Well, whatever. From now on, the world is gonna see you for what you really are. A war
Yeah,
criminal.
the 5 rats in a
I've
trench
always
coat?
served to keep
No.
the peace of the people and the city of Shangtu. If that is a war crime, then so be it.
Yeah? You think you can do any better?
Me? No. Sitting on a throne all day telling people what to do doesn't do it for me. But I'll tell you what. I know someone who's really looking forward to it.
No.
You seem unhinged, Magister. Ah, yes. I can sense your anger, your seething hatred. But it is nothing. Amplified 1,000-fold, and still it would quiver against the raging typhoon within me. The Kingdom Stone is no more. The floodgates have opened. You shall welcome death.
Oh.
No! I won't let you kill him!
Open your eyes, hatchling! This man has lied to you! All of you! His entire life! Do you remember the question? The question I asked, but he dared not answer? What happened to all of the water dragons?
Shut up! I'm not listening to you!
They were murdered. All of them. Entire clans of water dragons wiped out. Also, his kind could lay claim to the world that we once called home.
All the Earth Dragons?
Move aside, hatchling! He will answer for his people's crimes, and then we can talk.
No! I won't! Not like this! There has to be a better way than this!
Like what? Diplomacy? The art of offering one hand in friendship, while the other holds a dagger behind their back? No. Never again. Earth dragons are schemers and liars!
Lilac, what's going on? Oh boy, a lot, I'm guessing.
Oh, yeah.
Excellency. What have they done to you?
And so the cavalry arrives, just in time to witness your magisters.
Yeah, my bad? Signed Earth Dragon.
Of all people, it was you?
Sorry you had to find out this way, Mira. I'll explain everything later, but right now, the Magister has to go.
I've already gone through the trouble of sparing one panda today. I don't intend to do so a second time.
The lives and ideals of this kingdom are but an extension of my own. I will not yield!
You think to stop me? Come then, show me your resolve.
Alright, skip this scene. Oh wait, I have to do all of that? Okay, I was about to be like... Really? Yeah, I only had like 1 HP. Holy shit.
I have fought better.
Wait a minute. Is it possible to beat her? You can beat her. Huh. But for the purpose of the story, you don't. Okay.
There's too many of them!
We will bring peace and stability to this city at any cost. We will not bow down to traitors!
Nira, stop!
That's it. We're out of here.
Let them go. We have what we came for.
What about the Magister? He needs to answer for everything he's done.
If he wants to prolong his suffering, then so be it. His time will come soon enough. And if any of his allies return, I will kill them.
No! No!
That's enough, Nira! We've lost!
Cowards! How could you all just run away?
Nira, it wasn't a battle we could win. Right now, we have to get everyone to safety. Then we can figure out what to do.
It's my home.
It'll be okay, Lady Nira.
Forgive me.
We should get moving.
I should have known.
Ew, doing good.
You have all done this world a great service. As long as my plans advance appropriately, your city will not be harmed. Bakunawa will rise.
Oh, is that fucking Spade?
That scowl must have been talking to them behind my back. Even as I was training
Yeah.
them. I should have been paying more attention. I failed my kingdom.
Is a fish at fault when it takes a fisherman's bait? Perhaps. But the fisherman's role should not be ignored.
Okay. I think I get that, Magister. Of course, now I'm hungry.
Me too. I'm starving!
Wait a minute. I hope I still have them.
The coupons! Free dinner!
And shelter. Let's head to Shangmu.
Your Excellency.
It is a sound idea.
I guess we're going to City Hall, I think. hell yeah, Starcast. Plus 5 security!
Hi, Mayor Zhao. We're ready to redeem our coupons.
Oh, but of course! Just step right this way. Who's that?
That's the Magister, you rube. Pay your respects.
Oh, boy, is this, awkward.
It's a long story. Can we explain it all inside, please?
Oh, I know I'm gonna regret this. Come on.
Come on, Mayor, be nice.
Absolutely horrible! Catastrophic! Who's going to be my Battlesphere champion now?
A talking fish just took over all of Shang-Tu, and that's what you're worried about?
Yeah. Oh, but also dibs on the Battlesphere champion title?
So can we stay here?
I suppose I could squeeze you all in the library. Follow me.
Your Excellency, about what Murga was telling us, was any of that true?
Yes.
Why?
It was a different time. We were at war. We had no choice.
No choice? How was almost wiping out an entire race even a choice?
There are no good choices in war. There is only survival, and the means to achieve said survival. Surely someone of your upbringing would understand that.
Oh no! Don't you dare try and guilt-trip me! I never killed anyone when I was in the Red Scarves!
And yet, did you not behave in a manner contrary to your true self, simply because to do otherwise would invite the scorn of your peers? Did you not comfort yourself with the hopeless lie that you were a good person, in spite of the crimes you committed? The sins you inflicted?
You don't know what you're talking about! You don't know anything!
Hey, that's enough! That's still the Magister you're shouting at. Besides, this here is a library.
Look at the books. These books look random and unorganized, but there's a couple of interesting ones. Prusa, unlike the mainland kingdoms, Prusa has no ruler. A tribunal consisting of the 5 strongest warriors on the island work together to keep the peace. Northern Avalis often thinks Prusa is a primitive tribal city, but throughout its history, it's been the epicenter of biotechnology and medicine. Avalis has a moderate number of rodent citizens who avoid crowded areas out of fear of being trampled on. They prefer to build their houses indoors of regular-sized buildings. Rodent-friendly architecture has become more common in recent years as businesses hope to attract an entirely new clientele. This bookshelf has information on the 3 kingdoms of Avalis. Avalis has 3 major kingdoms: the sprawling city of Shangtu, the high-tech metropolis of Shangmu, and the northern steppes of Shuigong. Each has their own laws and customs. More information can be found in the corresponding text. The royal palace is walled off from the rest of Shangtu. Much of what happens there is shrouded in secrecy, and the Magister rarely makes public appearances. Shangmu is the first kingdom in Avalis to allow its citizens to elect their own leader. Despite this, Mayor Zhao has continued to run unopposed for several years in a row. Shuigong is a tightly knit community. Almost everyone who lives there is either a soldier or has a soldier in their family. Shuigong's population are mostly bears who hibernate. There's always a workforce shortage during the winter. Those who stay awake until spring are jokingly referred to as sleepwalkers. This bookshelf has information on water dragons. Children who are born on Avalis inherit the traits of their maternal line. Dragons are the only exception. Children born of that union become a dragon half-breed that mixes traits from both parents. Water dragons were called so because out of all the indigenous species on Avalis, they were the ones most favored by the earth dragons. Their sudden and vicious betrayal was a shocking blow to the peace the earth dragons had forged on this once war-torn world. Water dragons were thought to have been all but cleansed from the face of Avalis, a fitting end for their wanton cruelty. However, there have been several recent sightings of creatures that resemble those warmongers, which may indicate that remnants of that race still walk among us.
Among us?
This bookshelf has information on earth dragons. The before time refers to the period in Avalis' history before the earth dragon's visitation from the stars. Many aspects of modern society has been influenced by their arrival, including technology and culture. In the past, the world was ravaged by constant war and bloodshed. With the arrival of the earth dragons and their enlightened ways, however, the indigenous population were inspired to put aside their differences. Got a couple inside guys from me info on the Shake 2 occupation. Apparently no one's seen a peep of Murga since the invasion. Just wanna march right back to Shake 2 and take it back by force, but we gotta have a plan first. At least everyone's safe for now. Gotta tell you, those few seconds when we thought Brevin would come back, total panic. Got hairs I didn't even know about standing on end. Pascal though. No wonder why he didn't want to go with you. Probably wanted to keep spying us in the palace. Still can't believe I didn't see it. I thought the Magister would be more organized than the mayor, but he's even worse. He gave me this look when I tried to clamp his desk. Gave me quite the heebie-jeebies, I tell you. I help the mayor keep things organized. As much as he loves history, I wish he loved putting books back on the right shelves more. It's been so long since the leader of Shang 2 graced our halls. Oh my. What do I do? What do I say? Are my glasses straight? You know that these events are not easy, nor pleasant to process, Sash Lilac. But I thank you on behalf of the people of Shang 2 for continuing to stand with us. This bookshelf is filled with biographies of famous red pandas. Mayor Zhao is probably related to them. This bookshelf has a lot of instruction manuals for gardening and cooking. Nothing too useful, it seems. I was in Mayor Zhao's transcendental meditation garden, sweeping up some flower petals when I heard a crash followed by a high-pitched scream. I assume it was just the mayor getting mad at one of his visual novels again. Turns out kidnapped. Oops. I didn't manage to catch up and free him from this rope, so. Sometimes when I go through all their dialogue, they still have the bulb over their head, and I don't know why. I feel like that's a bug as well.
Good evening, my lovely fugitive guest. Dinner is served.
Delish. Oh man, I totally forgot how hungry I was.
I'm not really that hungry. Not after what happened tonight.
Speaking of which, tonight has not been easy. We have lost the battle, but the war is not over yet. We need to devise a strategy. Murga is a threat to all of Avalis.
Yeah, and I doubt you'd want her coming to visit your city again, Zhao.
If that fish face so much as lays a single foot in my city, she'll be fried. Like this plate of fried plantains right here. Yeah. Only more like blackened bananas, as these babies have clearly been cooked to golden perfection.
Woohoo! Pass me some of that, will ya?
One moment.
Here you are.
Focus!
So what do we know about Murga anyway? I mean, what else?
Murga comes from a time when Shang-Tu was at war with the island nation of Perusa. She was uncontrollable, laying waste to entire armies single-handedly. My ancestors were unable to end her, but they did devise a way to contain her. They sealed her and her destructive potential away with the power of the Kingdom Stone.
The Kingdom Stone. So when the stone was shattered, that Brevin, another calamity we can lay at his feet.
But what else? Murga seems to be completely set on her vengeance. Why? All the water dragons are gone now. And then there's Bakunawa. Just what is that thing? There's so much we don't know, and the only people who can tell us are long dead.
Oh, those people may be dead, but there's no reason why they can't talk. Well, not literally talk, I mean, but my library has the largest collection of historical texts in all of Avalis. I'm sure I have a few books written by people who lived in those times.
Wow, that sounds super neat! I'd love to read them!
Certainly! Our rental fees are very reasonable.
Then I will commit myself to research. Perhaps an answer to our current predicament lies within those texts.
I'd love to help too! If that's okay, Your Excellency.
A second pair of eyes would be useful.
Yeah, while you guys read, I'm gonna go find Cory and talk her out of this.
What? Absolutely not. She's with them. That makes her our enemy.
She attacked us, Carol. She put you in danger.
Okay, fair points all around, but listen, I know how she thinks. It's all about money to her. If you, drop some moolah on me to bribe her or something, I'm sure she'd switch sides just like that.
Everything you just said does not help your case in the slightest. A mercenary who would work for the highest bidder and change loyalties at the drop of a hat is inherently untrustworthy.
I concur. It would be an unnecessary risk.
Come on, we could use her help. She has that huge airship thing, too.
Don't mean to toot my own horn here, but, fastest airship in the country right here.
We appreciate the gesture, and we shall avail ourselves of that service as well.
Oh, well, I didn't mean... I guess I did
but... It is settled. The mercenary is too great a risk. We must focus on the immediate task ahead of us. Assess the threat of Murga, and stop this Bakunawa.
+5 regret. The next morning.
Everyone, wake up! Carol is gone!
Of course she's gone.
All the worst times.
Traitor!
What? Carol? She may be a lot of things, like reckless and selfish, but...
She knows where the Magister is hiding and our plans. If she doesn't outright join Murga, then this information will be beaten out of her. It doesn't matter how we feel about her. She's placed our entire mission at risk, and that makes her a traitor.
Do you hear yourself? You're talking about our friend.
The captain was our friend. Ascal was our friend. Who's next, I wonder? Are you going to join Murga as well?
Mira, calm down!
Don't tell me what to do!
Stop! Please, stop! I can find Carol. I know her scent. Lady Nira, I know you're hurting, and I know you're having trouble trusting people right now. But trust me, I would never, ever hurt you. Please.
You're right. Forgive my outburst.
It's okay. We'll find her together.
Right.
We all know where
You're
she's
not
going.
yourself
so
when you're hangry. Yeah, she needs a
Her
Snickers.
ship is the Perusian carrier. She'll most certainly have a base in the southern islands.
Then that's where we're headed.
To Perusa!
Hold it right there! You don't honestly think you can get to Perusa without my help, do you?
You're coming with us?
Certainly! With our combined strength and cunning, we'll get that fish-faced tyrant a proper what for!
He wants to find a new battlesphere champ.
I want to find a new battlesphere champ.
Very well. Your ship would ease the difficulty of passage.
To the skies, my friends!
One-track mind. Hi, Miss Coacher.
here, Mayor. You may continue on your way.
He's not coming with us?
Oh, I get it. We need to keep a low profile. Zhao and his airship would be way too conspicuous.
Wrong! I'm just way too awesome for this mission.
Or that. Sure.
Well, off to find my champion. Toodles!
We'll call you if we need a ride!
Watch out for roaming fees!
Bye, Mayor Zhao! Keep on battle steering!
Ooh. I'm digging this already. The crabs. The level design, the bridges, everything like this. Screams the Neo Green Hill from Sonic Advance 1. I love this aesthetic though. I think that I could kill that. See if I can go up any further. Secret! I knew it! You can't keep things from me! Yeah, they definitely worked on level design. I'm digging the level design of this way more. Even though it definitely seems more difficult to actually keep the flow going so that you're going fast all the time. I imagine that this is gonna be like quite a doozy for speedrunners. Give me all the goodies.
Cyclone!
Clam boss. Don't worry, I got this. I figured it out. Did I bug it out? Did I bug it out again? All right. Listen. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I left the card back at that far left. Yeah, I ran over it, I guess, or just went right past it. I'm trying to get back there. It's a little difficult. Hold on. 12 hours later. Who will pay you to stop doing this? I didn't mean to. I zoomed right over it. Well, I figured out that they put a failsafe at the thing, where if you sink to the bottom, you don't die. And they actually put an invisible wall at an end of the level. I'm like, all right, if you've reached here, you have gone too far.
I'm getting a signal. Carol? I don't know. It's all fuzzy.
About time you ladies picked up.
What the... Spade?
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
A red scarf.
Oh, man.
How did you access our channel?
I'd prefer to tell you in person. Maybe in the basement at Goldie's. Can't miss it.
You hereby pay your Kuni tax? Thank you. Kumusta, welcome to Prusa. The former home to the ancient warmongering race known as Water Dragons. War! Have no fear, Prusa is now a proper civilization. Water Dragons are all gone except for me. I alone am the grim specter of those dark times. Gwar! Yeah, they're just a professional. I love them. Well, this is Goldie's. Mom says I can be anything I want when I grow up. I want to be a caterpillar. I've been practicing too. Ta-da! Hell yeah, kid. Follow your dreams. I'm a bit of an amateur volcanologist, so I'm here on a trip to see the volcanoes firsthand. Maybe add a few more rocks to my collection. Never collected them personally before, so this should be fun.
Cyclone!
I can talk to them. Been a while, figured I'd amscray from Shang 2 and stuff until things have calmed down. That Murga is real fishy. If we find any more vinyl down here, I can play them for you again. Brought the old ones with me too. Oh. There are a lot. They're allowed to have the little floaties. It's faded, but the inscription says the Moonflower of Peace. She's gorgeous. I feel like I've seen her before. Is that Lilac's mom? Nothing but the feet left, poor guy. Who stood here, I wonder? What did they do? Kumusta. Be careful when entering our forest. The monsters there are controlled by dark spirits called ticks. Mind you, the most dangerous thing in the forest right now appear to be robots, and they're scaring away all the game. Darn ticks in forests. Okay, now you mean the bolt gun? When it blows, it blows. We're used to it. That stuff always happens around here. It's Bruce's curse. Musa, if this is your first visit to Perusa, then you're in for a treat. The Bulk Interactive. I recommend you take an aerial island tour on the Sigwada, but Captain Corazon seems oddly busy this time of year. Looking for a fresh new jam? I got all the latest albums. I'm the only shop in Adventure Square that accepts crystal shards as payment. We all gotta do our part to clean up the environment. Well, there's at least 31 stages for star cards. Log A. Yeah, it seems that Freedom Planet isn't so free after all. Did you know the broadsword is the most powerful weapon in its weight class? Pound for pound, the sheer power of broadsword is unmatched. I had a heckin' fine salad earlier. The saucy lives in stand a chance. Got weird looks reading my food with a mallet, but do you know how much your teeth get worn down from chewing? I don't think I'm being clinging towards Sunny. Of course I am. I'm his wife. Everyone's moving so fast all the time. I like to stop and smell the roses. Gotta take it easy. That's my motto. Going too fast is no good. No, that's a lie. Oof, I'm hungry. Time for a trip to my ube garden. Ube, gonna get myself some ube. Aww. And they're pink and blue little hedgehogs. These are my twins, Grabby and Throwan. I stay on their good side, or they may give you an impromptu flying lesson. Nah, I'm just joshing you. You seem nice enough. Oh, he's a hero around here. The first fighter from Perusa to become a battlefield champion. That's really my thing, to be honest. The ocean is where I'm meant to be. You get a little ring on the shirt too? Hold on. And then the pink one's wearing a red dress. Sunny and Amelia, you say? What could it mean? We'll never know. Chloe's here, and she's got the gear. Chloe will need compensation, of course, in the form of shiny gold gems. If you got them, Chloe's goods are well worth the price. Payback ring, your attack power increases when you have no stocks left. You begin the stage with the Energizer Sphere. You press guard, you can create a shadow clone of your character that copies your attacks. The NPC represents like the sailor ducks being Huey, Dewey, Louie, and Gabby from DuckTales. Oh, I thought it was just that plus a Shenmue joke. Yeah, I didn't realize I was supposed to be the DuckTales ducks.
Cyclone!
Excuse me, your name is Webby. Hey, I'm not the one who said it. I'm reading chat. Don't yell at me, yell at chat. Hunter, is that you? Musta, welcome to Goldies. Our specials today are Jin, Pompey, and Wing Wing. If you don't know what those are, you're probably not old enough to be in here. Our military only has 5 soldiers, but they're all we need. Sergeant Guy once blew up a Skyfire airship after they stepped on his Ube guard. Captain Arnold did the same thing when they sent reinforcements.
Long time no see.
Long time no see.
Long time no see!
And we have never met. Are we done?
Yep. Anyway, lower your hackles. Your channel is secure. I just got the codec frequency off my brother.
I guess Dale heard about the attack, huh?
Yeah, and he's doing everything he can to avoid an all-out war with an ancient water dragon. In the meantime, I'm just doing my part to save the world.
We do not conduct business with career criminals.
Yeah, and saving the world doesn't really line up with your usual interests.
Look, it was either this or helping Mayor Zhao find his champion. And you know me, I like my jobs dangerous. Besides, I've got intel that I think
You're
you'll wanna
just
know.
pointing your little
What do you
staff
say?
thing at the back of, like,
Let's do it for
Mila's head there.
Kind of intel.
Secret tunnels, strange beacons.
Secret
the works.
tunnels through
These
the
islands are crawling
mountain.
with them, and our newly elected leader of Shang-Tu is using them for her plans.
Is that a volcano?
Yes, we learned about that.
Which is good! Hot melty lava would be bad.
Not exactly
Oh
a
no,
vacation
it's
hotspot,
active.
Oh, it's a hotspot, all right. Those volcanoes should be dormant. Plus, a bunch of robots have moved into the region, and they are definitely not friendly.
robots! Sounds like that monkey's friends!
We will find out what these extremists are planning and crush them at their source. Perhaps you are of some use to us after all, Scarf. But don't expect us to owe you anything.
Relax. Big Bro's the one footing the bill. These are the leads I've dug up so far.
Stinky monkey child.
This diner will act as our headquarters for the interim.
We can talk battle strategies over Lumpia!
Right. Let's move out.
Do not trust Speed, but as long as King Dale vouches for him, I will accept his help. That said, I have not been able to get in direct contact with His Majesty. It appears that Shuigong is preparing to bulwark its defenses, both its walls and floors. Long time no see. Still got the Spade. I am cool and suave, personified. Oh yeah. How long were you listening? Anyway, leads. We should be following up on leads. Go pick one. Go away now. Hi, welcome to El Laboratorio de Mila Mark II. Please let me set up a lab right here at Goldie's. Isn't that neat? Gene, let me go through the bar for some extra ingredients, just as long as we have the gold gems. Potions I don't think I really need.
Cyclone!
Alright, out I go. Robot War, Snake versus Tertier.
Massive fight is happening in the jungle nearby.
Safe bet it's Carol doing her Carol thing.
If it is, I'll snip her out!
Retrieve her safely, but do not forget what she has done.
Oh, it's these enemies again. That's okay, let's just go fast to get out of here. Haha. Oh, look who it is!
You can't hide from me, monkey boy! Return the syntax room to me at once, else my overwhelming power will blow your mind into a million pieces!
No way, Ashtray! I found it fair and square!
Their name is still Ah.
Your voice is so annoying! Just give me the robot!
No, your voice is annoying! Prepare to be science!
No, your voice is annoying!
Stinky monkey child. Oh. I don't know if I should even bother fighting it.
If we surreptitiously aid Serpentine in his attack, we can strike a crucial blow to Murga's forces. Better decisively beaten in the past. This is our chance to turn the tide of war. When the freedom of Shang-Chi is at stake, ladies!
I don't like the idea of either of them having Sinbad. We saw firsthand how dangerous it is. Let's focus on getting it back first. Cyclone!
Oh, I'm running into everything. Okay, we made it out of there. Yeah, it certainly is a lot going on. Definitely don't disagree. Oh, let's just go top route. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
You can run, but you can't hide!
Oh, wonderful. So if I... I just have to keep baiting it. Yeah, that one was easy to figure out. I killed a small monkey child. I didn't mean to.
Syntax is here too? It's like, well, it's like a jungle in here.
Hey, get away from her! She's mine! Oh, but she's very dangerous. You should let us big sisters take care of her. No! She's the heart of my latest, greatest buddy yet! The BFF 3000! With her as the conduit, all 3 combiners can be operated by a single pilot. Maximum action, maximum firepower, maximum...
Where did she go?
I get the feeling we're about to find out.
Re-established. Hello, General Singleton.
Hello indeed. So kind of you to fix my throne for me, monkey boy.
Hey! No fair cheating, you cheater!
I am not cheating! I'm just smarter than you.
I agree, it's not
Nothing will
cheating.
stop me from... As I was saying, nothing will stop me from...
You'll be sorry when Murga shows up! We're gonna wake up Bakunawa, and she's gonna take me to outer space! Space!
Looks like we've got a junior astronaut here. Then join me. The great and generously giving Lord Brevin is always looking for new recruits.
Don't listen to him. His offers are steeped in lies and deceit.
Oh, yeah! Stop it!
And you, dog! I repeat my offer. Or would you rather your friends learn the truth?
What truth? That you're a miserable snake?
Join me, little one. You may yet live to see your parents.
So you're not only a cheat, but a liar too. Brevin sure knows how to pick 'em.
Fine! Then witness the power of a fully operational syntax! Initiate code black!
As you wish, sir.
Yes! The infection is perfection! Your army is mine now! Go forth! Eliminate them!
In light of our mutually assured destruction, I believe a truce is in order.
Yeah, now I think is the time to go fast. As far as this goes, I mean, it's my understanding this started as a Sonic fan game, but this isn't really like too Sonic-y, like it's its own thing. And it's more like Sonic, Ristar, and Gunstar Heroes together. Right. So that just shows me what directions they're in. I don't get it. Is there something I have to do to activate it? Oh no. It's just this. Okay. Yeah, it's a hint, but the hint doesn't work very well. Right. Let's restart the stage just to make it easier. Ooh, Yakuza 8 got announced? And Kiryu and Ichiban are both main characters. Wow, I thought that they said that Kiryu's story is done, though. They lied. You think that Sega would do that? That's one. That's all of them. Now what?
I'm invincible!
Hey, Snake Eyes! Got a surprise for ya. Fighters, activate! Do we do something now, or...? Say activate! Oh, okay. Activate!
Activate!
No. We all have to say activate at the same time!
You cannot be serious. That song and dance routine is required for this thing to function?
Yeah, of course it is.
Activate!
Oh gosh, I went to go see... Yeah, screw this level. I was like, there's too many things on this level. I actually got the chest up there. I don't know if I was supposed to, but I did. Oh, I just jumped through it. There we go. I was like, it wouldn't let me for a second. Damn. It's mech fight time, but I can't guard? off, back off. Oh, got him.
Power of syntax, I should be invincible!
That's how it's done.
One mecha winner.
Victory! And now what's yours is mine! Huh? Where did my playmates go? Guys? Hello? You guys are jerks!
And that's why their name is
I feel bad. That was a little mean.
Was kidnapping Mayor Zhao and having a hand in Shang Tu's downfall not also a little mean?
I'm just glad that's over with.
Lilac,
Hi, Focus.
17 said.
It's okay. You don't have to say anything if you don't want to. I'd trust you over Snake Man any day of the week. And when you're ready to talk, I'll be here. Now, let's go find Carol.
Okay.
You don't seem all that hung up about Carol.
Carol's Carol, I guess. Still has to do things her way. She hasn't changed at all.
Not in the way you did, right?
What's that supposed to mean?
Just saying. You can't blame your friends for not growing up as fast as you.
Oh yeah, like you gave me a choice.
And you're still holding on to that.
You stole me from my family before I was even hatched. So yeah, I'm going to hold on to that.
Listen, I was a kid who needed to get in good with the scarves. I'm sorry that I picked your egg, but that's how it was. We're lucky that I even found my way back.
Lucky? Lucky that I never got to know my parents? Lucky that I discovered I was a living trophy?
They wanted the egg for the pool room. It was good that they didn't mind when you hatched. Things could have gone a whole lot worse.
I have a criminal record from being raised by a bunch of thieves, Spade. I lived in the woods because my wanted posters were everywhere.
What do you want me to say? I'm sorry, all right? I'm sorry that your life didn't turn out the way it was supposed to. I made some bad decisions, brought you along for the ride, and now we're here, okay?
All right.
It's not okay. And I'm sorry about that, too.
This is why we don't talk.
Reports of giant robots in the vicinity are false. Lies designed to ruin your perfect Peruvian holiday experience. Guar! Please continue to enjoy your stay knowing that you are safe from being crushed underfoot by giant mechanical monstrosities. Guar! I know what to do when there's a forest fire. Just stop, drop, and roll. Or is that volcano eruptions? Look, ever since we got invaded by an alien warmonger from space, things have been weird, but never giant robots weird. Was that General Serpentine out there? I thought we drove him off this planet along with his boss. Long story. You know what the biggest weakness of robots is? Broadswords. Both in terms of getting sliced up like butter, and also that they don't use broadswords themselves.
Cyclone!
Chloe is no mere ferret selling her wares. Chloe is a brand. When think Chloe, think rare exotic goods. Available at moderately fair prices. Mom keeps telling me I should get married. She's like, we gotta save our species and we're in danger. And I'm like, I'm studying. I don't have time to build a nest. What do you mean? What am I studying? Lots of things. I want to keep my career options open. Your skills are most formidable. Kai begun. Taking down one giant robot file by stealing another? Impressive. I was not expecting to encounter nearly the number of explosions that I did today. Very exhilarating. Friend in Tagalog. Thank you. Echoes of the Dragon War.
The volcanic activity on the island is reaching a critical juncture. We have to act immediately, or there won't be a Perusa left.
Oh! We could blow a hole in the side of the volcano! Then all that lava will plop into the ocean and nobody gets turned into charcoal!
Okay, 1, you're dark. 2, you want to stop a volcano by blowing it up?
She's not wrong. That lava is coming out one way or another, so we might as well do it in a way that's safe.
What if you just leak the lava into the ocean a little bit?
For this plan to succeed, we must create a powerful explosion. Mila, that explosive color-changing potion of yours. I don't suppose you could create a more potent version.
I think so. I just need a few ingredients first. We can probably find them around the island. I'll make a list.
Then it looks like we're going on a scavenger hunt.
Oh boy! Ancestral Forge. Actually, before I start this next level, I just want to quickly go to the bathroom, stretch, etc. So I will be right back, friends. And yes, I have been inside the museum. I do have to go back to it and see what I can donate to it, though. So from this, let's transition from one monkey to another monkey. Oh, if there's a Perusian museum, then no, I haven't been there. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I will be right back. Okie dokie, I am back. So let's see, where exactly was, Oh, it even says all the citizens. Oh. It shows how to do everything. Of course, there's a mixture of 5 or more potions. Clear safe without using the guard button. Ooh. Shield reflections. Take a photograph. Take a photo at the four in the frame. With every citizen in the royal palace. Clear clause challenge in the battlefield without pressing the attack, special, or guard buttons. Ooh. Yeah, I think you can do that. Get your own character in combat. The level 2 of the Fist of Frog arcade game. Wow, it's actually an achievement. There's Battlefield boss rematches, challenges. Complete the game with a total best stage time of less than 4 hours. Beat any stages part-time as Lilac. Oh, apparently I did that. Play the game with all 13 time capsules collected. I don't know what that is, but... Where is... the museum? I'm not going here? These meticulously carved panels show the history of Perusa. From the Earth Dragon's first encounter with the Water Dragon tribes, the subsequent enlightening of the tribes, the Earth Dragons bringing gifts of advanced technology to civilization to the Water Dragons. And finally, to the Water Dragon's cruel betrayal resulting in the extermination of all Water Dragon kind for the good of the world. Gwar! I'm not trying to hit up. Bing bang, welcome to our recently installed information dispersal experimental audio kiosks, aka an idea. And about the history and culture of the Water Dragons and their many achievements. Hear these stories and more through the technology of Idea. Idea is sponsored by Redacted. Long before the Water Dragons came to the settled land, their civilization spanned the seafloor of this world. They were made up of clans of different sea-dwelling races and separated by language and culture. But over time, the disparate communities came together in the spirit of harmony and cooperation, forming the people we refer to as Water Dragon. Perhaps due to their biodiversity or of the adaptability of their bodies, the water dragons were naturally gifted in the field of biotechnology. From tweaking physical traits to specialized genetic enhancements that allowed them to live on land, everything was possible with their science. However, in order to receive the Earth Dragon's physical gifts, the Water Dragons bound themselves to physical homogeneity, putting an end to their wild experimentation. The Water Dragons ventured the passage in phases of the moon, worshipping our natural satellite in the night sky. Blue moon, blood moon, supermoon, eclipse, and Lilith were observed as major calendar events. Exact cultural practices vary, but Lilith moon in particular was celebrated as a night for sweethearts and lovers. Rawr. A massive joint venture between the Earth Dragons and the Water Dragons, the Bakunawa was a space-faring arc ship designed to sail the stars. A key feature was the experimental planet Cracker Beam, capable of breaking apart matter and harvesting the materials to power and repair the ship. Satellite construction was halted and then abandoned entirely in wake of the Water Dragon War, a significant blow to the advancement of space travel. Paying no attention to the museum employee clinging for dear life outside. These information kiosks are completely automated with pre-recorded narration. They're definitely not broken. Oof. Oh, these statues look uncomfortably realistic. This one looks like it could even be my mom. I don't think I have time to unpack that thought right now. I don't know. What do you think? Oh, this looks different. Touch.
New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, Ocean Dweller rumors. There's been talk of some kind of new threat arising from the Ocean Dwellers. A champion of immeasurable power, biologically engineered for war. I don't know how substantial these rumors are, but given their current level of righteous descent, I wouldn't dismiss their ability to craft such a beast. Father is convinced that we've run out of options for dealing with these savages. If that's the case, then there isn't much time left. I have to act without his permission. I will leave the capital and head for Perusa to negotiate some kind of peace with the Ocean Dwellers. Surely they'll listen to reason. We're all living on this planet together after all. End entry.
Oh.
Magister, how goes the research?
I have perused numerous texts about the war, but none of them have mentioned anything about Murga that we do not already know.
Got some news on that front. I just found a personal audio log from someone named Cordelia, and she was talking about Murga.
Cordelia? Princess Cordelia? What did she say?
She said that Murga was a champion of some kind.
I see. I will look into the matter. You must focus on the imminent threat of Bakunawa.
Magister, I think... No. I know where to find more clues about Murga.
Truly? Does it not seem odd that you, of all people, stumbled upon this audio log?
Maybe I just got lucky.
Or maybe someone is out to entrap you, like Murga. Let us not forget her previous attempt to coerce you.
And that's what a time capsule is. Okay. So I gotta find them all, huh? Initializing. I'm trying to move. I guess down. Yeah, oh, that's a little jank. The animation there. I don't know if I broke it or if it's intentionally supposed to be that. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. Because you can do stuff like this. Working as intended. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Elevators just like that in both the game and in the real world. I don't remember clipping through the floor in the real world. God, I wish I could do that. You should know you're an elevatorologist. Oh, okay, no, I believe you.
I'll call Zhao when we're ready.
Some of the
He can
sound
help us reach
mixing,
the peak.
I feel also needs to be
Full-scale eruption would be
tuned.
disastrous.
Some voices
Safe
are
wins.
very, very soft and some are very, very loud. I never clipped through the floor. Wild, big time save. Damn.
Cyclone!
I'm sailing.
Cyclone!
Oh, we're starting with the boss. Oh? What is that? What is this? What is this Kingdom Hearts key door?
Cyclone!
Okay. Oh. Oh, it flips it turnways. Of course.
Guys, this place has Bakunawa carved on the walls. Hello? Can anyone read me? Something here is blocking the signal.
Cyclone! 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 Cyclone!
Time to climb.
Cyclone!
So like I kind of figure there's multiple paths and I have to unlock them all. Automatically move. That's what it's teaching me. All the way up. There's a special running forward with very backward momentum animation. We got some fire, some lava. At this point, I'm genuinely surprised how long this game is. Like, Lilac alone is like how many hours worth so far? 6? Probably like 8 hours. started streaming around 2 a.m. for you, and it's getting close to like 9 a.m. for you. Oh yeah, I know. It's been like 6 hours, 30 minutes already. I'm just like, wow, there really is like a lot of content in this game. Let me give you a tooth. Oh, I can go up here now. Going in a circle is the correct path. No? I probably needed that for some reason.
Cyclone!
I'll give you another tooth. Well, I found it. And another tooth. Was that a shrimp earlier? Yeah.
Cyclone!
Oh, I have limited air.
Cyclone!
I nearly drowned a minute ago. No, it's fine. We're okay. Let me guess. I have to probably go get this key back. Open. Oh yes, I can't go that way. Back around. Just one more. Or maybe not. Can't go that way. I desperately need HP. I guess take that away. we have to take it from here now. Go back this way?
Cyclone!
I feel like I'm going into a boss soon. Yep. Oh gosh, it's rotating. Okay, here comes the rotate. Oh, this is hell, please. Please, no. No! I was right there. Yeah, I think the background broke a little bit, but it's fine. Come on. Come on. Got you. Don't you do that to me. Little raspberries.
That's how it's done.
Magma Starscape.
Since when did I become everyone's personal taxi service?
You said we could call you if we needed a ride.
Correction. You said you'd call me if you needed a ride. I just sailed away.
How's the hunt for a Battlesphere champion going?
It takes a certain je ne sais quoi to become the Battlesphere champion. Someone strong, swift, mysterious, with the force of a great...
Sigwara!
Everyone, battle stations!
Battle stations? This is Mayor Zhao's luxurious sky palace, not Mayor Zhao's dreadnought marauder!
What happened to all the cannons?
Where else was I going to put the hot springs?
Jump!
My beautiful sky palace!
Well,
My ship!
there goes the ship.
My ship!
Is everyone all right?
I'm okay. The chemical reagents I'm carrying are fine too. No explodey.
Zhao, come in. How is Mayor Zhao's luxurious sky palace? Zhao! He's fine.
All right, ladies, let's go. We got ourselves a volcano to blow up.
Yeah, I'll get over it. You can buy another one, right? I thought I was going to die in the lava. I will gladly take health. There go my shields. want this. Oh, I see. I have a heat meter. I didn't even notice this because I'm usually in the air anyway. But it seems that I can probably die from overheating if I stay on the ground long enough. Okay, I wasn't expecting the lava to come there. Cool. Ooh. Health if I missed it, even though they gave out a health. Like right before that chest. No. To be fair, it's really hard to see where the lava is gonna go. And now I'm dealing with swooping enemies. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm totally gonna die. Yep. Don't quite understand how to deal with this boss still. I have no idea. Do that back and forth. Legit, I think this is the only way I can think of doing this. I just have to know the boss patterns in order to catch him off guard there, and it's just like dash. You cannot do anything else. You will not have enough time. Maybe like do like the cyclone into it, but please don't tell me part 2. You're giving me health, and I don't like this fact. Okay. Okay, little trick. Diamond point. Another boss or gauntlet stage.
Pascal!
Good. You're here. Saves me the trouble of hunting you down.
Stay away from us, you traitor!
Not happening. You've caused us way too much trouble.
Oh boy, is it boss fight versus him now?
Selling your soul to Murga make you stronger?
Hardly. I could always manipulate stones and gems. This whole place is made of the stuff, and that's why it's gonna be your grave.
Like that'll happen.
You're mine.
Oh, this is different. Whoa, no. He got me with it. Seems like there's a couple more tricks to him than before.
You'd stand down if you knew what's good for you.
I don't like the fact that he can start inside the wall. Yep. Character bosses have the same health bar as me? Yeah. This is new. Where are you? Close again. I really hope he doesn't have a phase 2. I was doing well.
You stand down if you...
It's actually faster to reset. Okay, I got it. Oh, no, we're good. We're good.
That's how it's done.
I thought I was dead there.
There. You happy? Now let me go! What? What are you laughing at?
You! What do you think this fight even means? Murga has won. Someone with water dragon blood like you should be celebrating.
War is nothing to be happy about.
So what's the other option, huh? An immoral peace? A peace where people like us are unwanted? Outcasts who get shaded glances from more acceptable members of society? Is that whose world you're fighting for? Because I can tell you right now, it won't be enough. It will never be enough for them.
No, I'm not going to get into this with you. Let me out. I'm guessing Murga is going to want you back at some point, so let me out before I make her lose her pet Earth Dragon.
Fine. Good talk. We can pick it up some other time. Eventually, you'll have to face reality, and in the end, you'll know I'm right.
Alright, everyone. Hope you're ready, because here we go!
We're gonna blow up the volcano?
Wow, it even smells like a rainbow. So the flowers?
Yup! All a part of Mill's ultimate sanction makeover potion! Patent pending.
Strange. The Sigwata has disappeared. I suppose the Technicolor explosion must have scared them away.
Oh well. Mission accomplished, gang.
Who knows if that'll be good for the environment, but we did it. Volcanoes erupting, multicolored lava are a perfectly common occurrence on Frusa, just one of the many natural experiences on this island, Gwar. Enjoy the wondrous sight and tell all your friends to visit Gwar. I know what to do when there's a volcano eruption, just stop, drop, and roll. Or was that forest fires? Oh wow, that level looks cool, so cool. I wonder what kind of igneous rock is gonna form once it cools, given the viscosity of the lava. Look at it flow. It's probably a basalt, probably. I mean, it's harder to tell than usual, so the scent is delightfully distracting. That volcano eruption means we're probably safe for another few years. I guess that means no more overtime for me. Anyone know why it looks and smells the way it does? Probably means more trouble. You know what the world needs? Airship pilots. Bird airship pilots. My mom was like, why bird airship pilots? We can fly on our own. And I was like, exactly. We would make perfect pilots because we know all about flying already. Then mom asked me what kind of tests and qualifications I need to get, and she doesn't get it. Morning, Hino. Justice in the sky, paradise.
This was on the news before you arrived.
Brothers and sisters of Perusa, I, Captain Kalau, have returned to resolve your looming volcanic crisis. With the power of geothermal science and my superb physical strength, I shall divert all of that harmful subterranean pressure and siphon it into the sea, where it shall be rendered harmless. Worry not and rejoice, good citizens. The Red Wing of Justice is on the case.
Something doesn't feel right about the captain's plan.
And the signs they've got seems a bit off.
Well, besides that, Captain Cornball over there's been setting up beacons all over the island. Probably all a part of his egotistical plan.
Ooh, shiny! Pip, pip, pip!
They can't be for anything benign. Let's seek them out and disable them. Post haste.
Could the captain earnestly be trying to save his people? If so, then perhaps it is not too late for him to see reason.
You ladies be careful!
Can I just have like a shmup stage again? God, I really want that. Wow. Now this is Gunstar Heroes, yeah. It's so easy to get knocked off. Yeah, rip bit rates right now. Apologies if it gets really chunky. I almost got bopped right off. Ooh. And it's gonna give me all of the things as well. Yeah.
Hold it right there, villain!
Oh boy. Only one person I know talks like that.
Yeah, game is out. Released today.
Well, I suppose
yesterday.
you will have to do. Say your absolute worst, villain. Go on. Let everyone see you for the splenetic Shangtusian terrorist that you are. Your monstrous
You know the
attacks
4
on peace will be
elements.
broadcast on
No,
every
there's
channel
5
in Veruza.
elements,
And
Scarf. It's
Captain
earth, fire,
Cloud, will
water,
be the
bees,
legendary
and
hero who
crystals.
strikes you down.
This whole thing was about publicity? That's the reason you're working for Murga?
Close up, please.
Damn.
Now witness the Red Wing of Justice reborn. This calls for a boss duel. Attack formation.
I feel like I'm fucking playing Smash Bros right now.
Attack formation. Mighty winds of justice. Now
Yeah, spike
you've
you.
done it.
Yeah.
I am the terror that burns for justice.
Yes! Good.
Impossible. Justice has fallen this day.
More like your ego.
Incorrect, villain. Murga relayed to me the horrid tale of the Magister's foul crimes against this world. To fight against such inequity, I, Captain Kalau, would become the hero that Avalis deserves.
So this is you jumping at the chance to be a hero for real, after playing one as the Battlesphere champion. Is that it?
Battlesphere champion. What kind of hero sits in a playground all day, waiting for evil to come to him? I am a joke, an action figure. A fake legend prancing around for my beloved citizens' amusement. As if I could care any less about them sitting at home, stuffing their faces, watching me grapple for sport. But not anymore. This time, I will be the hero. This time, I will be the one who saves the world. And no one is going to stand in my way!
Ahem.
Oh, you're...
Which is what Captain Kalau would say had
being
Captain Kalau
filmed.
been brain-sucked by villainous Shangtusian terrorists. But fear not, good citizens. I, Captain Kalau, the Red Wing of Justice, have broken free of their dastardly programming and will live on to fight another day. Yeah!
I get the
sure.
feeling the captain's out of the hero business. Guys! Corazon is here!
I knew it. Don't wait for the rest of us. Use extreme caution.
Oh yeah, he's definitely canceled. I see what you did there at the Little Sky Sanctuary. I'm the crew chief on this little old dock. I'm here to make sure what gets up here doesn't fall back down. I heard Mayor Zhao was in the area. That's so cool. I remember when he came here to recruit Captain Kalau a few years back. There was a big martial arts tournament, I think. Lilibeth should have won, but she was in Shuigong for a family emergency or something. Beauty's my cousin. She's a dang cool mascot, too. Aww. It's my job. I have to move around a lot, usually to whatever high traffic area needs me the most. The commute can get a little ridiculous, but it beats living in the big city. Yeah, Six Shanks. GoldenEye 64 won't have online multiplayer on the Xbox because that's the remade version that they did in like what, mid 2000s. Unlike the Switch version, because apparently the story goes is that the Bond estate, MGM, you know, all of the other things, you know, Rare, Microsoft, were willing to play ball with releasing GoldenEye. But the one who still has a share to it was Nintendo. So Nintendo got to dictate things. So I guess Nintendo's part of the deal for letting GoldenEye even get released at this point was, hey, we exclusively get online multiplayer, and you can re-release the game. Now the thing is that GoldenEye for multiplayer and stuff like that on emulators always kind of sucks shit. A lot of the heavier games to emulate typically did. So stuff like Perfect Dark, GoldenEye, Conquer was a pain in the ass for emulation, 4-player. But now, with all of this, we don't know how great the online is going to be, but, you know, all I have to say is, Nintendo, if you're gonna be doing some sort of exclusive multiplayer sort of deal, I damn well hope that the multiplayer and the connection and everything is good. Dock 2. Oh. So I can go there if I want. Won't be, we know this. The thing is that we played Mario Tennis and that was fine. So I can't tell until we do Mario Party and test that out, which I will extensively test that out with people. Heads or tails? Heads. Yes, this machinery is probably what keeps the island afloat. Better not mess with it. Oh. T. Yuhin's coin. It's heads. Take it. Found a no way. Thanks. I don't even care about the result. I'm just glad I don't have to walk back to my house. Wonder when those sequels will figure out who's been stealing their maps, because it's me. I've been hooking them up with my rod all this time. One day they'll come at me for their revenge. Right now, I get a quiet day's fishing. The seagulls run a big netting operation down below, but me, I prefer a simpler life of sky fishing. The trick is to hook your lure onto a rock behind the falls and wait for the fish to drop down and bite it. What happened with the cat girl character that was there in the first game? Carol? We're trying to find her right now. New customer. Kumusta, Purista's resident horticulture expert at your service. Flowers, you see, I grow them and sell them. Some make fine eating too. I sell other things too, but it's only to grow my budding floral collection. Result, crystal shields, rainbow invincibility crystals may appear. Ooh. That Vulcan eruption, Kaibagan, beautiful. Times like these, you gotta remember to slow down, breathe, receive your present. They'll typically say what the NPC species are. Relax and share. Avian delivers a verbal invitation to you as you enter the tropical biome. The environment contains elements that will certainly cause delight and provide entertainment. The avian ponders if the situation before us is a true occurrence or if it is merely a perception. Fly. There's a fly. The avian must consume the fly. That's my truck over there. Bet you'd like to know how it got up here, huh? The secret. During the harvest season, we fill up the flatbed with peaches. We grow them. We grow big and juicy up here. Wait, is that supposed to be a typo? Shouldn't it be we grow big and juicy, not we grow? Yeah, I think there's something wrong there. Yeah. How do we get the fully laden in truck down from up here and back again? That's a secret too. Hedgehog. We locked up the lightning tower to stop the children from exploring and getting hurt, or to be more precise, is stop a specific child from exploring and getting hurt. Not sure where he's gone to these days, but he's always had an insatiable curiosity for machines and technology. Boxes of peaches, they look so fresh and delicious. Welcome to our little paradise. Does the traveler have questions? I've seen the whale. It hovers ominously above the island, heading toward the lightning tower. The Sigwada Tower. You seek entry into the lightning tower. That's why you would want to enter such a dangerous place, but we are not its gatekeepers. Not the original ones at any rate. Details of this island and why it floats have become over-exaggerated. In truth, the tower is a gigantic magnet harnessing the power of lightning to push the land right out of the water. Ah. We locked up the lightning tower to stop specific... Yeah. Not sure where he's gone to these days, but he always had an insatiable curiosity for machines and technology. I couldn't try this thing if my life depended on it. I'm glad I don't need to. Solar panels. There probably aren't a lot of crystals up here to generate power like the mainland, so it makes sense. Now, I'm gonna ask those that probably know about how much longer of this game for Lilac is there? Because, for example, do you think this would be a good stopping point for tonight? There's the lightning tower. Ah, looking at their boundaries. You're doing bug testing? I'm just looking around. One reviewer seems to give the impression that playing through as Carol took about 17 hours. Well, I think I have like 20-something stages done out of, I think there was 32 cards. So maybe this should be a good stopping point. Also, yeah, 6. I'm pretty sure we met that, monkey kid. Hey, Kumoso, what's happening? Bet you didn't know there was a nice little town up here. I'm old, but I'm definitely not the oldest ape around here. Lola knows pretty much everything about the island. She's the lady you want to talk to if you have questions. Also, did you happen to pass by a Tarsier on the way here? A young fella wants to escape his provincial life and become a sky pirate. Looks like a flooring inspector. Hey, hi, Big On. Saw you on the big screen. Nice work, Uncle. Always had a feeling about that guy. His battle fear was good, but I could tell his heart wasn't in it, you know? All shiny but brittle like glass.
Cyclone!
Trying to see if there are any of the logs anywhere.
Cyclone!
Also, I don't know why buy is the first option for a lot of things. Or shop and buy, and then it's like buy and shop.
Cyclone!
That does get a little confusing. I don't think there are any time capsules here. I've been trying to look for them pretty thoroughly. Also, you can have this happen with momentum. Bird Lady had a light bulb. The avian retracts a previous invitation to you to enter the tropical biome. The situation is currently, as you would say in your language, crazy wild in there. The avian speculates over the possibility of other safer activities to partake in wildest tropical biome. A volcano is technically safer, but not ideal. A fly flutters among us. Yeah, it's definitely a no on any of the capsule stuff. Oh well, I thought I would give it a look around. I think with that, I am going to rest up for tonight. Been streaming for about 8 hours. So I think my plan right now is I'm going to try and go back and forth between Freedom Planet 2 and Digimon World 3, because I definitely have to do that. I also don't know, I'm just gonna reiterate that, so I'm pretty sure I said this earlier, but we hit the incentive actually for the Paper Mario Dry Hell Run to have double pain. So I wanted to let you know that. So I could potentially be starting that later. Yeah, the Sonic Shuffle stuff as well. Yeah, I have to put my incentives on again. On the list and stuff, but I will. Yeah, thank you for watching, guys. Let me run an ad for 3 minutes and find someone to host and check the boardroom. Don't want to go too long tonight, especially because my throat is still healing a little bit from talking a lot. Yeah, stay tuned for when I do more of this. Checking the boru. No new art. Who is on at this hour? I love it when I go on Twitter and I see that I have a message request and then it's just random gibberish in Japanese with like a line and a bit.ly link, and it's like with like a bunch of other people in this group that I have no idea who they are. Wowie, report as spam. Thank you. Oh yeah, I get them once in a while. Yeah, Raiko is on. He's doing Digimon World all unique encounters. So he has to encounter at least one of every single Digimon basically in the game that's different. And in this case, like a Gabumon and a Psychmon are completely different. I'm pretty sure I get those too, Psy Guy. I feel like they were more frequent in like April for me. I love this little lemur fella just fishing. I wish this game would allow me to fish. Fishing DLC one. I gotta do big stretch once I end the stream. My physical therapist is away again because she went to visit her daughter in Seattle. So I had to go schedule an appointment with someone else. Anyway, give my regards to Raiko. I'll be watching. I'm probably just gonna get myself something to eat, take a shower, and go sleep. Okie dokie, friends. I will see you later. Bye-bye for now.